There we go. Everything good with the sound and the stream? Just waiting for things to be live. How is everyone? Awesome. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? All right, so I decided to start with this one, which was just posted to the Discord. It's by Scott Strosahl. It's called Arrows. It's got an interesting rule set, which I'll go over. So we have normal Sudoku rolls. We also have these arrows, and they don't work like normal arrows. Instead, the circle is the sum of all digits in connected arrows. So this one here would be the sum of these three. This would be the sum of these two, etc. In addition to that, it looks like we've got a probably disambiguation, although I don't know for sure. We have these four little killers. None of them have a given sum, including this 81. It's just in F puzzles, you can't actually type letters. So he put 81 there to make it clear that it's not the sum. All that means is this one on top that's labeled 81 must be the smallest of all the little killers. Let me provide the link to this. There it is. And I had to turn off conflict highlighting because with it on, that's over here. If you click settings, highlight conflicts. If you have that on, if I do say 1, 2, 3 here, it'll mark that wrong because FPuzzles considers these normal arrows. So I will not have highlight conflicts on, which means I might make a mistake and it won't tell me about it. So hopefully I won't. No, so the 81 it's because you can't type letters. And his original image, I think I can bring that up here. So this is what it's supposed to look like. You just can't do that in FPuzzles. Let me zoom out. So like that. So this is what it's supposed to look like, where this little killer sums to A, and all these other ones are bigger than A. But you can't actually do that in FPuzzles. So he put 81 instead of A. So don't get too confused. Hopefully I explained that in the rules on screen as well. So I'm going to try to get started here. Question is, how do I want to do that? We're very symmetrical. There's a lot of, like this column and this row here, excuse me, have a lot of arrow ends on them. Also this row, the whole border. Just thinking about how I might use that. So it's 5 on each border has 5 arrows. I could sum up this and then these 3 or these 4. Is that too much? Guess we could try it. So 1 through 5 is 15. But how do I double count the corners? Yeah, these ones are definitely 6, 7, 8, or 9. I mean, I could mark that. Let me think about this. So we could say this is at least 30. Green ones are at least 30. And then we've got another 6, 12. So that would be 42. And then these could be another 4 for 46. Doesn't seem... Was it 8 arrows? I already forget. Yeah, it's 8 arrows. It's a pretty middling sum. I wonder if I'm using too many at once here. Let's think about just this row, and this row. Oh, see, it keeps adding more arrows as I add more rows. Interestingly, if these are 1, 2, for minimums, that would force, I guess 2, 1 or 1, 2 could be that way. Never mind. So this is 19, I think. So these are 6, 7 minimum, which would make it 13. So then this is also 6 minimum, I think. Or is it 6? Oh no, these are maximum 17, so this is 2 minimum. That's not helpful. Don't know if that's the way to do it. I could take all of them together. That seems a bit much. This column also has 5. So these add to 60. Have to consider that 7, 8, and 9 must be only in 4 spots on all sides. It's true. So we could say these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minimum for the columns. And that fully includes these arrows. And it's partially including these arrows. Now I could add these cells, these 4 cells. So that's interesting. So we have the fully included arrows, we have 6 of them, and the minimum is 60 on the greens, so we definitely need these other arrows on our minimums. These 2 could be 1, 2. And these 2 can be 1, 2. So that adds another 6. And another 4 arrows, though. What's our maximum? These can be 8, 9, these can be 8, 9. These 2 can be 8, 9. This is 8, 9 with this one. So at maximum, we'd have 2 9s here and the 8 here. And this one can also be 9. I think that's going to add to too much. What do we have? We have 3 sets of 17 plus 3 9s and an 8. It's 86. And our minimum's 64. I don't think this is the way to do it. So some limitation I'm not seeing with this. Any ideas from people? Basically made no progress. Maybe there's something more direct that can be done. Can't help but think it must have something to do with so many of these rows and columns having 4 or 5 options on them, or 4 or 5 arrows on them. So we know these can't exceed 6, right? Well, I'm a bit stuck. There's probably some break-in I'm not seeing. Yeah, there's some sort of set. Not surprised. Columns 1, 3, 7, 9. So only select the ones that actually complete arrows. I see what you're saying, like that. Yeah, so that gives 40 for these arrows. Oops, I selected too much. And missed that one. $40 and 6. Our maximum is 17 times 3. It's 51, so that's 11 degrees of freedom. They do have to be relatively small. Hey, Laszlo. I should probably look at some sort of set, probably. What would be the set, though? What's our minimum here? $33. Good way to avoid studying for exams. Well, you're welcome to avoid studying for exams on my stream. I don't know if I would recommend that or not, but. Okay, so the rules are on screen, but the arrows, the circle sums to all the digits on all the connected arrows. So if this were 1, 2, 3, then this would be 6. Additionally, we have these little killers. Ignore the 81. The 81 is just a placeholder. The only thing we know is that this little killer here, its sum, is the smallest of the 4. And I'm assuming that's going to disambiguate the ending. You think this is checkerboard set? We can do a checkerboard and see. Does seem to line up pretty well. I don't remember exactly what Mitchell Lee did with the checkerboard. Let me think. It had to do with the number of odds and evens, or his was definitely like counting odds and evens, which I mean, the arrows kind of do that as well, but definitely lines up pretty well. Can we say anything about the sum of the greens? You don't think it's checkerboard insanity? Okay. I'll just have that in my undo history. So you're saying these columns and rows minus boxes 1, 3, 7, 9. I see. So these 3 sum to this one. How do I want to think about that? That notation, he means rows 2 and 8 and columns 2 and 8. So let me get my little notepad here. We know that boxes 1 plus 3 plus 7 plus 9 is equal to 4 times 45, which is 180. We know that rows 2 plus row 8 plus column 2 plus column 8 is also 180. And then green plus blue plus 2 times blue is also 180. all these things are equal. It's interesting that these little killers all do go across this, but so the other thing I'm thinking about is we can remove one of the blues by removing 3 purples. Right, that's the 2 times blue. Yeah, so if I want to does this mean that, okay, so the greens then sum to 180. Let me undo that. I'm going to give these a different color. Orange. So that means green plus, here, let's keep these as blue. Green plus blue plus purple is 180. So I think what that means is that the sum of these is equal to the sum of these 4. So 12, this minimum would be 6, 12, 18, 24. Is there anything else I can tell about this? Is that the key, or is that just an interesting observation? So I'm going to mark these a different color. So the gray ones sum to the same as the orange ones. That gray makes the arrows hard to see. Red. So red and orange are the same. But the minimums, maybe I can restrict the minimums better, but I mean, that's kind of what I just did. The max for the yellow are 30. Why can't they be 8, 9? Oh, you can't put 9 on an arrow. Well, that's true. So 8, 7 is our maximum. So that's 30. Still 6 degrees of freedom on the reds. But if this were 8, then this would have to be 1, and that would make this actually 2, 3, 4, so that would be 9. Which is, that just doesn't work. If I put an 8 here, I have to put a 1 and a 9 here. And that would make this 2, 3, 4. 7 here would put a 2 here, the 9 here. These arrows aren't symmetric, though. So with this configuration, trying to make this fit in the middle here. This actually exactly works. So this sum works here. This works. It's not the only possibility, though. I don't think. But it might mean we're more restricted than we think. What if we wanted an 8 over here? This would be 1, 9, and 2, 9 like that. Oh, I can't do that. So this would still require a 1 here. So this could still be 1, 2, 3. This would be 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 4. And this would be 1, 2, 3. That adds to 28. Let me look at what you said. Since the orange, the purple and orange are the exact same digits as the blue and red digits. That'll be interesting. How do I want to do this without ruining my colors? Yeah, I'm trying to understand your logic. I have done that before, yeah. Usually it's a Liz-Tesh puzzle. There's a lot of Fistmafel variations, David. Are you talking about the original ring? Okay, so let me clear this for a second. I'll just bring it back with undo. So maybe I can start with I don't know how to define this one. David, are you talking specifically about this original Fistmafel variation, or are you talking about a different one? So I'm thinking we need to do something slightly different. Right, so I that's what I did earlier. I highlighted these. Not sure exactly how to think about this though. This is almost 4 sets of 1 to 9, but these are repeats. These blue ones repeat. Yeah, Laszlo, that's exactly what I did. I'm replacing one of the repeats of these blues with the sums here, but now we're dealing with sums and not exact digits. And David's saying that we can do something with exact digits to exclude 9. But yeah, the greens here are summed to 180. I tried a bunch of minimums, William. They don't really work. You don't include in the ring any of row 1, row 3, row 7, row 9, or columns of the same numbers. That has a lot of repeated digits. I mean, I don't know exactly what you're saying. You need to stop saying Fistmilfell square because there's like hundreds of variations of that. But you said something about using columns 2 and 8, but then you exclude these ones somehow. I don't know how that comes into play. I'm very confused. What's our goal? What's our picture look like? So let me go back to this here. Remember that green equals yellow equation. So this red equals orange. Is that what you're talking about? Pretty sure the next step was replace the yellows with yellow in circles plus green on the arrow tail. Replace these oranges. Define row 3, column 3 as row 4, column 4 minus row 5, column 3. That's true. That's just the same thing as saying that all the reds sum to the oranges. I don't know how to represent a subtraction here. You're adding 4 red cells for free while yellow count stays the same. I make these circles pink and these arrows gray for a second. Okay, I see what you're saying. So I can make these orange, remove these, and make these red. Oops, what did I do? Make these ones red. So we still have the reds equal the oranges. So this is 32 plus 3, 35. And then the oranges are also 35. That's true. So that would make these 3 9s and an 8. So these two would have to be 9. This is 9 and 8. Oops, 8 and 9, I mean. And the reds are minimum. I think that's true. We got some digits. A very colorful board. So that means this is 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 7 or 8. This is 5, 6, or 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, this actually can't be 4. So we have a 4 somewhere here. And this is 7 or 8. We have 5, 6, 7, 8 here. Which means our minimum here is 6. And this can't be 4. Okay, I think my coloring is probably not as useful now. Let me just see what David's saying. So we got the corner boxes. And then columns 1 or 2, 8. Something's not right there. These green. No. I didn't think about that right. If it comes in handy later, maybe I'll look at it, but I think I'm going to keep going with the marks I've got. Hey Lucy, hey Ahmed. Well, this is clearly not. I think I should have done 5, 6, 7, 8 there. It's possible. I haven't. Yeah, this must be 9. We kind of just got these marks, and then we're arguing about more sets. So I think I'm just going to continue with what I've got. Yeah, 8 in row 5 now. So that adds to 8. And then we've got an 8 in one of these two. Yeah, so for people who just came in, the way we got this was pretty interesting. Maybe I could just briefly go over it again. So if we look at columns 2 and 8 and rows 2 and 8, if we double count these blue, then that sums to 180. But instead of double counting the blues, we could instead include these arrow points, because in this puzzle, the circle adds to the sum of the digits on any connected arrow. So if I make these arrow points purple, then green plus blue plus purple is 180. But also the sum of boxes 1, 3, 7, and 9 is 180. So what we could do is we could say that the oranges are equal to, if I color these red, oranges are equal to the reds. But also the oranges are equal to this cell minus this cell. Yeah, it's very similar to molecular, if not the same, Lucy. So instead of the oranges, what we can do is we can add these other arrow tips to the red set and replace these oranges with the arrow centers. And the reds still equal the oranges. And the minimum of the reds is 35, and the maximum of the oranges is 35, and there's only one way to fill it. So that's how we got that. We had just gotten that when you guys came in, so I think the coloring is just going to be distracting now. So I'm going to see what this leads to before we look at more sets, David. So what else can we say about this? Yeah, coloring lows and highs. Right, these have to be orange, so that's 5, 6, 7. And then, so then the 3, 4 have to be here. So that's not, whoa, wrong mode. These aren't 3. And I guess I should say the other rule here is ignore the 81 completely. It's just marking this one as special. Whatever this sum is for the little killer, it's less than these 3. It's the smallest of the 4 little killers. That's all we know. I'm assuming there's some disambiguation that happens. So this is a 5, 6, 7, 8. As are these two. And so then we don't know where 9 is, but we can at least say these arrow tips are blue. They're 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, yeah, these other ones. Well, we don't, okay, so we know these two at least are 5, 6, 7, 8. These are 5 through 9, though. So we're kind of leaving 9s unhighlighted. Suppose we don't have to, but let's see where this goes. Question is, where's 4 in this column? One of these is 4, or row, I mean. There must be more to this. Hey, Andrew. Column 7? Right, but we don't know where 9 goes. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So I guess this one's 4, 9, right? As is this one. I'm wondering if we do need to use David's set. Right, got the 4, 9 pair. I feel like this is a bit limiting on what these arrows can be, but Yeah. I'm just trying to understand it. Like, I didn't want to like waste a bunch of time trying to understand that if it wasn't. X-wing on 9s in column 1 and 7? Oh, 1 and 7. Sorry. I think that's true, yeah. This is an X-wing here. So that does eliminate these 9s. Which means there is a 1 on these arrows. Which I think means they can't be in the corners. Can they? Can it, if we had one here, have one here, here, then there'd be nothing for box 3. So I think the 1s aren't in the corners. All right, well, I can take a look again. I didn't want to waste time if it wasn't helpful. I'm just trying to understand it. What sets do I actually use? You said I use these 4 boxes? And then I also use rows in column 2 and 8. I just don't know how we deal with the intersections. Is anyone able to actually explain how to derive David's set here in a way that I would understand? The other set are the middle of row 2 and column 8. You're saying this is a set? Okay, so we consider the box as positive. You subtract the columns from those boxes, remove all the sides, leaving just the corners. Okay. but I haven't subtracted something that I know the value of. Color it blue. Right, these center squares are counted twice. So I've subtracted 2 sets of 1 to 9, and then another 2 sets of 1 to 9, but we've double subtracted these ones. So now the green plus, or green minus blue is negative the sum of these 4. The rows and columns outside the boxes are still negative. William, you might want to look at the rules. The 81 doesn't mean anything. It only means that it's the smallest of the 4 little killers. The sides are neutralized. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but I'm sorry if you're getting frustrated with me. We've basically removed these numbers entirely. We've double removed these, and we've removed these. So are we saying that these blues are the same as these greens? I think I might get it. So just to go over it again for those who don't get it, if we start with these 4 boxes colored green, that's 4 sets of 1 to 9. Now I can subtract a set of 1 to 9 by subtracting row 2. So if I subtract row 2, I've removed these greens, and then I'm going to represent in blue a negative. So I've removed whatever these 3 numbers are, as well as these 6 numbers. And we know that these 3 numbers weren't part of these 6, so these 3 are still somewhere in the greens. Now I'm going to remove this row here, and the same thing happens. These 3, so these 6 blues are still in the greens, and now I'm down to, in the greens, or the greens and the blues are still 2 sets of 1 to 9. Now if I subtract column 2, then what I've done is removed these 4 from the greens, and then these blues are now, these are part of the blues, and then I can do the same thing in column 8, where these are removed and these are added to the blues. And in all cases, the blues are still somewhere in the greens. And so now the blues and the greens are the same values. So we need at least 2 sets of 1, 2, 3 in the greens, and then we also need at least need 1, 4. So this is... So I guess my question is, what do we get out of this? Yeah, all the greens have arrows. So I understand how these can't be 9, but we already got that with the X-Wing. Is there something else that we get from this? The non-pencil marked greens can only be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I guess what it means is there's no 5 in the blues. So in all the greens, I can remove 5 as an option. So that removes 5 and 3. That removes 5 and 4. That means there is a 4 in here. Yeah, so these 4 must go here, which means these have to be from 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we know that the 1s aren't in the corners. Somehow lost that one. And I only get 2 4s, so we're going to have 7s and 8s only? Is that right? I guess we could have 1, 3, 4 on one of them. That would be 8. Hey Tyrgannus, how's it going? We are starting with this difficult puzzle. Must be 6. Yeah, so all the little colors have a 1. I get that. So then the sum of the other 2, we know this one's the smallest. It doesn't mean it's as small as it can get. It just means it's smaller than what these end up being. Oh, we also have to have 4 2s. Well, do we? We don't know that these don't. We don't know that these include a 2. Right, the smallest it can be is 9 with a 6, 1, 2. But it doesn't have to be the smallest possible value. It just has to be smaller than the other 3. We don't know that the other 3 aren't all maxed, for example. With like 8, 3, 4 or something. Yeah, 1, 3, 4 is still an option to add to 8. And that excludes a 2. So I think I've done what I can with these highlights. I don't know what was more useful, highlighting the ring or highlighting the lows and highs. Row 5, column 7 isn't a 1. Okay, yeah, we know that there are 4 ones because these can't add to 9. So the greens have 4 ones in them, which means the blues have to have 4 ones in them, which means there's always a 1. There's always a 1 here and here. So this is a 2. So we actually do have a, well, we may not have. Does this mean we're forced to have an 8? I think it does. This is 7. Or sorry, this is 6. It's not 7. So one of our sums is 6. They must be different? Oh yeah, they do. These two have to be different, so these two are different. So this is a 7, 8, which means this one can't be 7 or 8, so it's also 6. This actually is interesting. So we know we're going to have 2 6 sums. The sum to 1, 2, 3. No, the trick on the corners only worked because I knew that every box needed a 1 in its arrow. But we can do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, or 1, 3, 4. So, sorry, we can make this a 3. These are the only 2 that can be 6, so these are the ones that are 6. Which means these aren't 4. So I'm thinking both of these are going to have a 1 on their diagonals. So one of them is going to be 1, 2, and one of them is going to be 1, 3, and this has to be the 1, 2 then. So this is 1, 2 with a 3 here. And then this is 1, 3 with a 2 here. So this is 4. I think we're getting close. What am I not cleaning up here? This 2. So this is also 4. Whoops. This is the 9 and the 4. We know there's one of these is 7, one's 8. So one of them is going to be 1, 2, 4, and one of them is going to be 1, 3, 4. Right, 1, 3 is looking into this box. And 1, 2 looks into this box. So that actually gives us the 1, 2 and the 1, 3 here like that. So this is the 8, this is the 7. I think we're almost done. Amazingly. This is 3, 1. This is 1, 2. All right, I don't know if you guys are behind or I'm misreading what you're saying, so. All right, this one's not a 2. It's a 1-4 pair. This is a 1-2 pair, so that's not a 1. What do I need here? I need a 2, which isn't there. 5 and 7. Got a 2 up there. Six for the column is in one of these two. That's not a 6. Oh, this sees a 2. Yeah. How are we doing on 2s? Yeah, 4 is somewhere here. Oh, we have this 4 as well. So this is a 5, 7. That makes a 5, 6, 7. So what do we need? We're missing a 9 in the column, so the 9 goes here and here. I need to be careful because I'm not able to use conflict highlighting. So is that all the 9s? Not quite. Got 9s here. Why would a 9 go here and not here? Yeah, okay. Got a 1, 2, 3. Where does 4 go? It can go here or here. All right, let's just fill these out. 3, 5, and 8. Five, 7, 8. That's not a 3. Ah, yeah. Got to preserve that sum. So that actually puts a 5 up here. Means these aren't 5. So 5 is down here. Maybe it has to do with these arrows we haven't looked at. What can this be? It can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be 5, 6, or 7. So this can't be 5. We could be 6, 7, 8. Okay. Right, this can't be 4. This is 1 or 3, so this can't be 7. Row 5, column 9. Yeah, I think I just did that. And then this one here, this can be 6, 7, or 8. Any of that? Well, I suppose if this weren't 9, it could be lower than that. It could be a 5. So our lowest is 6. Oh yeah, I have a 3 here. Wait, is that 3? Are these 5, 8, 9? Four and bucks 2. True. That can't be 4, so this is 4. This is 4. This puzzle's really holding on. That's not a 6. I think I'm almost fully marked here. Now I am fully marked. Seven, 8. Column 7, sorry. Right, okay, that gives us this 5. That should help. 3, 4, 1, 2, 6, 7. That do anything? This row 6 is down here somewhere, so it's not here. Oh, we had a 6 placed. Column 8 has a 5, 7 pair. Yeah. There must be something with these arrows, right? Seven in row 3 of box 3. True. Every little thing helps. This arrow feels like it should be more limited than it is. I don't know why. thought we were done, but there's something hanging on here. Should I start looking for X-wings or Y-wings or things like that? Or is it these arrows? Can this be 1-8? I think so. Can it be 3-6? I think that's also fine. Actually, where does oh, 8 goes in one of these two. Sorry. So 3, 6, 8, 7, 4, 1. You guys as stumped as me? Let's see. This is an X-wing on 7s, isn't it? So that means this can't be 7. I mean, I could bifurcate, but that doesn't feel like something I want to do. Can this be 1-7? Yes. Can this be 2-6? Yeah, a lot of bi values. I'm gonna remove this highlighting. I'm just gonna highlight all the bi values. It's a lot. I miss any. Five puts a 7 here, and a 8 puts a, sorry, 5 puts, no, that's not right. 8 puts a 7 here, and 5 puts a 7 here. Do these see anything? Not really. You see anything? Forces the 8 in column 1 to be 6-2. So you're saying if this was 1-8, That forces a 1 here. So this would be 2, 6. Leaves still place for 6 in box 6. Yeah. I mean, it works. We can use it. This is 1, 8. This has to be 6. The only other 6. But it also puts a 1 here because the 1, 8 sees this. That's 2. That's 1. The 1 here forces 2, 6 here. And we already have a 6 in the row. Don't know if there's a better way to describe that, but either way, that makes this 3, 6. That should finish it. Nine, that's an 8, 5, 5, 8. That's not a 7. Sure, there's more easy stuff here. Yeah, these are resolved. Just gonna get rid of my highlighting here. Let's see. What am I missing now? This 1 here. 2. 5, 6 pair gives us 7. It's not 8. So we're 6 or 9. 6 would be 1, 5. 9 would be 1, 8 or 3, 6. In fact, where does 8 go? Actually, yeah. 8 only goes on the arrow. That should do it. No, I have 2 9s. What did I do? I did something very weird there. I think I typoed something. 8, 1, 9, 6, 5, 3. 2, 1. That's a 6. 2 and 7. 5, 6, 5. 7 and 3. 9 and 5. I think that does it. Wow, we actually got it done. Took a while. We did it. Almost 2 hours to solve that puzzle. Thank you, Scott, for the puzzle. Die puzzle. All right, so I have a request from Lucy, so I will do that one next. Let me get that prepped. Interesting. Hey, welcome, Nityant. Let's see. I need to update the stream info. Tetrisudoku. All right, I know this doesn't fit. All right. So I will go over the rules. I guess I'm gonna have to turn off, I guess I could leave, nah, I'll turn off conflict highlighting as well. These could be, what are they called, cosmetic cages? Hey, Ledry. Welcome. So we're going to be making tetrominos. Tetrominos, I think, are 4 cells. Someone can confirm that. We're going to be filling all the white cells with tetrominos. And tetrominos of the same shape can't touch. So like I couldn't color that one. The question was if tetrominos are 4 cells large. Pretty sure they are. So this is the same shape as that, so that's not allowed, but orientation also doesn't matter. So for example, I couldn't draw that either because we have 2 touching tetrominos. Yeah, it's lits. The given digits specify the number of tetrominos that touch the one in that the given is involved in. So if I draw, say, that tetromino here, then I need exactly 4 other tetrominos touching this one here. And then they also act as cages. So let's say I do this tetromino here, then digits can't repeat. So I guess maybe I'll draw this one instead, an L or something. So this digit can't repeat because it counts as a cage. And for the ones where the cage is given, that's the sum of the cage. think that's everything. I have not done one of these before. Okay, so the 2x2 is allowed. Ah, the link, right. So here is the link. Okay, so I think what I'll do is just use a bunch of different colors. Do we have to make, well, let's see. So all the white cells will have a tetromino. So I think this has to be like that. Right. And then this one is either going to turn or, oh no, we can't make an L. So this one has to be a Z. Might get a bit harder from there. Is this gray one just not a tetromino? Is that basically it? Yeah, this is the out square. All the white ones are tetrominos. We could make a square here. We can't make a Z. We could do an L. Yeah, I guess we could do a Sudoku. Threes are here. So 3 here. So 3's in one of these two. Yeah, we got a bunch of 4s. That's a 4. That's a 4. We should be able to get all the 4s. No? Oh, right. This goes here. Don't think that affects the other ones I did. What about 6s? Anything with 6s? Not really. This is a 5. Five's in one of these two. This might be all the useful stuff. 22 and 4, is there anything limiting about that? I'm actually going to pull up my handy combinations. The ones given originally are the ones that are dark black. Oh yeah, the 3s are typoed. What happened there? I guess that's a 3? (22) and 4 is not really limited. We don't get a 3 or a 4 though. Still not really. I think drawing the tetrominos is probably our best bet here. So, for example, this one has to touch 6. It's touching 3 right now. And it's orthogonally touching, so we have 4 cells to make 3 tetrominos, 3 separate ones. Three cells to make 3 tetrominos. So these are 2 different tetrominos. Let's use blue and orange. And then this is a different one. We can use red. Okay. Seven is a lot. If we want to do 7, does that mean we have to be in a L shape, or? The L shape, or I mean, sorry, the I shape. The I shape allows for 8, technically. But I don't think that's the only shape that allows that. Sorry, I'm not great at these. Yeah, this has to touch 2 more ones here and here. So this Nityant, this purple one has a given 6, which means it orthogonally touches 6 different tetrominos. It's currently touching 3, and there's only 3 open cells for it to touch the other 3. So they have to be 3 different tetrominos. So this one touches 4. It's currently touching 2. So it could touch this red one, but we'd still need one over here that's not the red one. I'll just repeat blue there. So if this wasn't red, how would it work? And I guess it could do anything, really. Get the feeling that this is going to take some fiddling. The 2 is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what a P would be with 4 cells. How do we make this only touch 2? How do we make 2 tetrominos? Well, this one's going to have to hit the edges, I think, right? It can't be a square, though. How would this work? Oh, it sees 2 in addition to itself, so square would be fine. Like an L and an I. Yeah, this cell here could be part of the 5, the 2 in several ways, or the 4 if there was an L here, like that. I can't go like that, so it would go like that. No, 2 givens can't be in the same shape. I mean, yeah. If they were the same number, maybe. Like, maybe we could do an L like that. It doesn't say. Maybe Lucy could clarify whether, like, an L here would be possible. It may not matter. Oh, they are cages, so you can't repeat in a cage. That's true. So no, that's not possible for 2 givens to be in the same shape, because if they were the same, you'd repeat. And if they were different, then you'd have 2 different answers for how many orthogonally touch that shape. So givens are all different shapes. I mean, I could color it. Let's use a lighter green there, and orange for this one, and blue for that one, and light blue there. Oh, can there be cages without givens? Is that the question? Well, we know there's 80 cells, so there's going to be 20 cages. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's only 1, unless I miscounted. Did I miss any? Should have used a different color there. It looks like there's 1 tetromino that's not part of, that doesn't have a given. Yeah, and the 22 is that one. So every shape we draw contains a given. I think it's safe to put orange here. Maybe not. Purple. Let's do orange up here. So what given uses this blue? Maybe I shouldn't have colored these. I think it only reaches either the 5 or the 3. If it reached the 5, then we'd hold on, we know this one is... Okay, so if it reached the 5, then it would either cut off this extra tetromino, or it would make the 4 only touch 3 tetrominos. So I think this can't be part of the 5. There's no other way for it to get there. And so I think it must be part of the 3. And there's... If it went this way, we'd be cutting off some white cells, so I think it has to go this way. Does everyone agree with that? So how do we make this touch 3? It's got 3 open spots, so it's got to have 3 different cells. Yeah, this is probably red. Right, this has to get out somehow, so it's either pink or red. If it were pink, then red would... Oh, red could come down, maybe? Like that, but that... No, I don't think red can come down. Oh, the 3's already touching 1, you're right. You're welcome to play it yourself, Trevor. And hi, Trevor. Yes, so we only get 1 more. I think if the 5 came down here, it couldn't turn right or left, so it would have to keep coming down. Can't, and then it has only 1 way to go, and then that blocks off our orange. So the 5 can't come down, so it goes right or up. I think it has to go up so that our 4 doesn't touch 5 different shapes. Yeah, I'll get to that, David. I wanted to look at this up here first. So it's going to extend either here or here. Now, if it went here, we couldn't keep going because that blocks that off. So if we went here, we'd have to actually take this anyway. So we always take this cell. And then we can't have an L touching an L. So I think it has to be a square. Well, I guess it could take this one. So I think it's either a square or an L. Oh no, it can't be an L. If it took this one, it would be an L touching an L. So I think it has to be a square. Yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. So this 3 is touching... This 4 can't come up and take both of these, because then... Actually, it has to, doesn't it? So that it only touches 3. And then we could make a... I think we could take either one of these. Yes, David, I've seen you say that a million times. I'm going to look at that logic later. Yeah, so it's a... Is this one called a T? Is that a T and a Z? Okay, so let's color this one. Well, this could be... This touches 5. How many is it right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this can only touch one more. So these two have to be to the same. Could red be an L? Or an I? So you're saying instead of coming over like this, it would be an I like that? It's touching 2 shapes now. That's 4. That makes it touch all 5 already. So I guess we don't know. Plus orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would actually was that 7? Oh no, it doesn't touch this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it can't be an L because then it touches too many. So I think we were right about it being a square. Now this one here, now it's touching 1, 2, 3, 4. So it can only touch one more. So this 6 has to take this one. Now the question is it this orange then? It could be the orange. Let me use the lighter green there. So it could take this orange. Can't take this 4 here. This 4 is something different. How do we touch 6 different shapes? It's touching 1 here, 1 here. So it's 1, 2, 3. Taking this one would give 2 more shapes. I'm not sure. We could start growing from over here. Just wondering if there's more we can learn here. All right, so I saw a million times that David said this 2 has to be a square. It obviously can't take this cell because then it would be touching 3. If it takes this cell, then it is already touching 2. So we'd have to be careful not to touch more than that. If it didn't take this cell, it would be a T. So if it were a T, it would be touching whatever this one is, which isn't green, and the 5 would have to come fill this one, and that would be touching 3 as well. So that just leaves the square. So that means that the two that it do touch have to fill in. So this 4 could be an L. Or the 4 could take this one. Well, the 4 is going to take this one regardless. So that 4 grows here. It can't grow to the right, so it has to grow up. So it's either an L or an I. And then the 5, it could take this one to the right, but either way, it's going to grow up at least 1, 2. Right, I was just looking at where this cell goes. It's either going to go into the orange to make an L or the green to make an L. Taking this one would be interesting. Could we fulfill the 5? We'd be seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. And so we just need another cell up here somewhere. If this were an L, 1, 2, 3. This 7 would be an L, but then would the 7 even work? So I'm looking at this here. This would fill this. And that's 2 L's touching, so that doesn't work. So if this were an L, this has to be an I. If this is an L, then this has to be an I. And that means this is already touching 4. So that would force the 6. Yeah, that just doesn't work. We'd be touching way more than 4. So I think that this is the L and this is the I. And it's already touching 4 different ones, so these have to kind of fill this gap. So that I think this 6 has to be taken by dark blue. It has to get out anyway. This has to be part of light blue, because it can't be a new one. Light blue can't take this one because it would make another L, so this is part of dark blue. This can't form an L, so this has to be an I. I should use a different color for this one, pink. So this 4 is now, how many does it touch? 1, 2, 3. So it touches 1 more. Could be a T. True, it could be a T. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it's an L or a T. Okay, how about this one? So it's touching 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to touch 1 more. Up here somewhere. So this one's definitely a different one. Can that be not part of the 7 is the question. I mean, you could do a box. Someone was saying it had to be part of the 7. So what excludes? Oh, and we can't because we have to include a right. This cell has to use a given. This can't be an L, so this has to be part of the 7. This has to get out. Oh no, we don't know. We don't know if this one is part of the green yet. This is an L or a T. Takes one of these. Yeah, my dog Rocky is complaining about something. I think he probably wants to go outside. And then Claudia is also complaining about something, my cat. Give me one moment to take care of my animals. All right, I'm back. Right, the 7 can't be a T, so it's an L. So where does this one go? This one has to be part of the 4? Did I do something wrong? The 7 can't be a T, it touches a T. So it's an L. It's taking one of these two. If it took this one, these two would be part of the 4 as a square. And then would we be able to touch 7 different? Let's see. We'd be touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could just barely touch 7 different ones. What about here? Then this would touch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it could only touch 6 like this. Yeah, I think orange is probably part of the 6, but I haven't proved that. So I think that means the 7 comes down here, which does block in the 4. Oh, it doesn't. Well, it means that this one has to be part of the 4 and this one has to be part of the 4. So I think that does make this 4 a square. I'm going to change the color of this one because we're going to get confused with that one. Dark green works. Can't be a T. 1, 2, 3, 4. True. It could still be an I. Oh, it can't be an L because it touches an L, so it must be an I. So those touch. So how does this 7 work? It touches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this has to be part of the 6, and then this has to be a new shape. So this is going to be part of the 4 or the 6. Let's see, this one can't be an L anymore. Could it be a T? It could be an I or a T. All the remaining cells in column 5 are new shapes. Oh, because of this 6. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, all 3 of these are different shapes. What color should I use? Pink, orange. This one could be part of the purple. So this pink has to get out. And this orange has to get out. I suspect this is part of the purple one, but I don't know for sure. If it wasn't, would that be problematic? It would mean this would be part of the 4, and this 6 would... I mean, I think that would just force a bunch of I's, which wouldn't work. So I think it has to be purple. It can't be part of the 4 now. The purple can't be 4 because that would make 2 L's touching. So it's part of the 6. This can't be an L. So I think its only option is to be a square. This has to get out. This green has only one option, to be an I. So how many does this touch? It touches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It only gets to touch one more shape. This purple could come down, but it means that these 2 are the same shape. So this 4 comes right. Maybe not orange, maybe light blue. Oh, the purple actually does have to come down. This touches 4. 1, 2, 3. Right, so this could be a new shape or light blue. Sorry, I think I'm shaking my leg. Row 5, column 9. Does it? Okay, so if this wasn't light blue, it would have to be part of some other shape that doesn't. What if this? Oh wait, this has to eat a. Right. So if it's not part of this 4, it has to be part of this 4 as an L, which would force this 4 to be a box next to another box. So this is light blue. Do they wrap? Is my camera still shaking? I was shaking my leg. One, two, three. This has to touch another. Yeah, the tetrominos aren't. It's not a torus. The tetrominos don't wrap around or anything. I was thinking it had to turn down. I couldn't prove it though. This being pink would. Well, hold on. This orange is 3 long and it can't be an eye, so it's gonna take. It can't take. It has to take a. Right. This orange has to take the 5. It has no other choice. So the pink comes down and makes a Z. This light blue is an L. Or a T? Well, if it was a T, the 3 would be blocked out. If it made an L like this, then this would be a Z. Can we finish it? I don't know which L shape it takes. It can't take the 3. Oh, because of the 2 L's. Okay. Which does form this Z shape. Red. And that just leaves this. We did all the shapes. Should I make sure this touches 3? This touches 4. That touches 4. That touches 4. This touches 3. That touches 5. 6. I think we're good. All right, so now we do a killer. You'd love to say I'm wrong, of course. Well, this cage has 10 in it already, so it just needs 10 more. Can't use 3, 7, so we could use 2, 8 or 1, 9. Huh? This is 5. It's hard to see. Oh yeah, this, well, okay, yeah, so this can't be 5, right? So that's the 5. Column 4. That means these are also 1, 2, 8, 9. What else do we have? We have this 20. These are 15 and 3. These two add to 10 as well. So these are also 1, 2, 8, 9. Three goes in one of these two. Sorry. Oh, not here though. I think that forces the 3. Sorry, I'm getting tangled on my microphone here. Give me 1 second. The 5 is forced into 18. Where is the 18? Am I blind? I'm not seeing an 18 cage. 5 in box 4. Oh, this 18 cage. Right, 5 can't be here, 5 can't be here. So 5 is here. So these add to 9. We could be 1, 8, 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6, or 4, 5. So those are the options. This 20 cage, we need 11 here. Five is obvious in row 4. Yeah. Which means 5 is up here. Six is forced. So he's at to 9. Oh, right, the 5 is seen there. Okay. Some of these numbers are hard to see, huh? Maybe I'll use some lighter colors on some of these. If there's any others that are hard to see, just let me know. I think that there's a 5 here. I don't know what color to make this one. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this color, and I'm gonna try to do some on my own for a little bit. Just looking at, so how do we make 9? We could do 1, 8, 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6, or 4, 5. So that actually forms a 1, 1, 2, 7, 8. So we need a 3 and a 9. So these aren't 9. So that's a 2, 8. In order for this to add to 11, we can't make this also a 2, 8, because that would make this add to 10. So this is a 1, 9. Whoops. And so yeah, that forces a 1 here. And so then this is 7. Wait, what do these add to? Yeah, this is a 7. Did I do that right? Why did I have an 8 penciled in there? Oh no, this is an 8. That's right. That adds to 20. Okay. So this is no longer, let's see, this adds to 9, so this isn't 1, 8, so this is 2, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. So the 2 goes up here. We need 15 here. There's only one way to do that, right? Well, no, we could do 8, 7 or 9, 6. Or any of those. We can't do 9, 6. So that's 8, 7. So that puts the 2 here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, shoot. Oh, I already have a 2. Okay. We need a 1, 6, and 9. Don't think anything sees those. Okay, what else do we have? This 20 cage, these add to 11, I took care of that. We got that cage. I think we got all the cages sorted. It's just Sudoku now. We need a 1, 2, 7, and 9. What am I not seeing? Oh, this 21 we haven't taken care of. 16 and 3. Well, this is a pair. We need a 1 and a 9. Can this be a 1? That would require 21 minus 6 is 15. Or 15 here, so it would be an 8, 7 or a 9, 6. Can't be 9, 6, so that would make this 8, 7. I don't know. That seems okay. What about with a 9? With a 9, this would be 12. Or sorry, no, that's not true. This would be 12. So this would be 7. That also seems doable with a 1, 6. Oh no, but neither can be 6. So maybe it has to be 5, 1. Let's see, let me double check that math. Yeah, I don't think this can add to 7. It can't be 1, 6, because 6 can't go in it. We can't be 2, 5, or 3, 4. So this is a 1, and this is a 7, 8. That's a 9. But this 20. These add to 11, so it's not a 1. So we're either a 2, 9. So that can't be 9. Or oh, this can't be a 7. So this is 2, 9. 1, 8. Okay, this is a pair, 1 and 8. This is 7 and 9. At this point, the colors are just confusing me. I don't think I can get rid of them, though. Let's see. This can't be 6. It's in the same cage as a 6 already. So 6 is up here. Do I have any other sums that I need to work on? Doesn't look like it. We need a 1, 3, 5, and not 5, 6 and 8. These aren't 8. These aren't 3. It's just really hard to scan at this point. That's my issue. What do we have left here? We need a 2. 6, 7, 8. It's not 7 or 2. Oh, that's a 7, 8 pair. So this is 6. 2's up here, which means it's not here. That's an 8. So this is a 2, 7 pair. So this is 8, 7. Could have done that in a different way. This needs to be 1 or 9. Don't see how that's resolved. This is also 1 or 9. That is resolved. 1, 9, 1. This isn't 2, so this is the 2. 3 left in the box is 1, 7 and 8. So that's the 8. We need a 2, 5, oh, not 5, 2, 7, and 9. It's not 9 or 2, so that's 7. That's 2, 9. These 4 are 1, 2, 6, and 8. So that's the 1. Whoops. And 2's down there. Almost done. What is missing? Oh, it's not a 4? Okay. Did I type 4 instead of 1? I typed 4 instead of 1. Thank you. So that means that's 7. That's 8 and 1. 6. This is the second, we've done 2 puzzles in this stream, and both of them have required turning off conflict highlighting. This is 9 and 3, 6 and 1, 8 and 2. And I think that's it. Oh, no, I got 2 more up here. 9 and 6. Okay, I think that's correct. Thank you for the puzzle, Lucy, if you're still here. It was fun. It's like 2 puzzles in 1. Must have been hard for you to stay quiet while I was screwing everything up, but... Okay, Maverick JD, are you here in chat? Maverick had a puzzle he wanted me to test, but I want to make sure he's watching before I do that. This is why I make videos for every puzzle I make. That way if someone has a question how to solve it, I go, oh, well, I made a video of it, so you can watch that, because I just won't remember. All right, Maverick is here. So let me pull that up. Make sure I line that up properly. That looks almost okay. It's good enough. Title. Let me give you guys the link before I forget. There you go. It's a penpa. Hey Stavros, welcome. What was this puzzle called? Weighted Sudoku X Killer. Okay, let me just make sure I got my Pempa controls down here. All right, that looks good. I'm also going to add tab. And let's line this up again. That looks good. Yeah, so oh yeah, it is Sudoku X. Was that not actually in the rules? It's not in the rules, but I'll add it. Unless it was. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a Sudoku X, so let's go over the rules. I mean, it's called Sudoku X Killer, so I'm assuming. So we have normal Sudoku rules. We also have Sudoku X rules that are standard. So we have these two main diagonals here. We have the positive diagonal and the negative diagonal. And digits can't repeat along those diagonals. Another way to put that is they must contain 1 to 9. We also have these killer cages around the grid. The number on the top left of the cage is equal to the sum of the white digits plus twice the sum of the blue digits. So I wonder if I can give an example without making an ass of myself. And then digits can't repeat in the cage. So if this were, say, 2 and 3, then this would sum, the blues would sum to 10 because it's twice 5, or twice 2 plus twice 3, which is 10. And I'd have to put a 10 in there, so that's not a good example. Maybe 4 instead. So this would add to 14, and then that would be a 7. So that's how you'd fill that cage. One way to fill the cage. So those are the rules. Let's see what I can figure out. This 9 is interesting because this is doubled. So how would we do that? This could be as high as 3, but no higher. Because if this were 3, that would be 6, and then we could do 1, 2 here. If this were 1, that would be 2, so these would add to 7, so we can't exceed 6 here. I'm sure this isn't the way to do it, but might as well mark some easy stuff. Yeah, it's 3 cages, nice and easy. Just taking a second to look at what we're dealing with here. The blue is always going to sum to an even number. So, for example, here, this has to be an odd number. I wonder if I should highlight odds and evens. That could screw up my ability to see what cages do what, though. So we kind of know in the cages where it's 2 blues and a white, we know what parity that is. I could just pencil mark that. This can't be 2, this can't be 1 because of the 1, 2. I'm just blindly filling these right now, and we'll look back at them to see if there's anything more to say about them. I think that covers it. What about the ones with 2? So these have an even and an odd in them. So do these. So this has a low and a high. How do I want to think about this? Yeah, so this is an even and an odd. This is an even and an odd. This is an even and an odd. So I only get one more even. So this is 2 odds out of 5. Even, odd, even, odd, even, odd. Last odds, so this is even. It's not a 2. What about here? This could be 2 evens or 2 odds. This is even, odd, even, odd, even, odd, even. So this has to be 2 odds. No, not a 1. Right, okay, so these blues outside here are just for aesthetic purposes, to make it look nicer. They don't actually mean anything, because they're not in a cage. Let me think about these sums a bit more now. So, for example, here, this 21, if this were 9, then I'd only get, that would be 18. So I'd only get 3 more, and I can't make it 3 because we're missing 1 and 2. So at minimum, this is 3, 4, which looks possible, which would make this a 7. So I think we're not 8 or 9. Also not a 1, because that would make 19 here. Kind of weird to mark that much, but... Oh, yeah, it can't actually have a 6 in it. I was saying if this was a 1, that would make these add to 7, which could be 1, 6, but there's already a 1 in the cage. So it can't actually have a 6 in it. So if this was a 1, how do we add to 7? It would be 2, 5, or 3, 4. If it's a 2, we'd add to 5, which would be 1, 4 only. And if it's a 3, this has to be 1, 2. I was thinking about summing this column, but it's a bit awkward to do so. How do I want to think about that? Well, let's just sum the cages and see what we're dealing with. 53. Okay, so let's write this down. Yeah. So 53 plus 4, 6, or 8 minus 2 times the blues is equal to 45. So that means 2 times the blues is going to be, let's see, let's just subtract the 45 here. It's an 8. So 8 plus 4, 6, or 8 minus is equal to 2 times the blues. So it's going to be 12, 14, or 16 is equal to 2 times the blues. So the blues in total sum to 6, 7, or 8. So those blues have to be pretty low. Oh, that was the motion detector for my doorbell. Yeah. My girlfriend's just getting home. So adding to 8, we could be 1, 7. So does that actually limit us that much? We basically know that these two add to 6, 7, or 8. So with a 2, adding to 6, so that would be 4, 5, or 6. With a 3, it would be 5, 6, or 7. Wait, am I doing that right? No. With a 3, it would be 3. With a 3, we'd have to add to 7 or 8 with a 4 or 5. With a 4, we'd have to add to, we could be a 2 or a 3. Yeah. I mean, I don't see what's wrong with my math here. I mean, this can be up to 6, so it could be a 1. Along row 5. Yeah, so we kind of have the same thing going on here. So this sums to 10 plus 21 plus 9 plus 13 is another 53. it's the same calculation as, oh, but it's these two. So these also add to 6, 7, or 8? That limits where 9 can go, for sure. But yeah, these sum to the same as these, which is 6, 7, or 8. It limits 9 to these 3. Can't be 3. That's true. Can't be 3. Oh, okay. So how do we make 6 in 2 ways is the question. 1, 5, and 2, 4. But then if this was, but it would add to 6 if this was 4. So yeah, that would eliminate the ability to have 6 in 2 ways. So we're actually 6 or 8. So that means we're not a 4. So we add to 7 or 8. Seven would be 1, 6, 2, 5. So the 6 would be used. So that would be, maybe I should actually restrict this more. The 6 would be used. So to add to 7, we would not be able to use a 1. If the 8 were used, to add to 8, we couldn't. Wait, what am I thinking? Okay. Could we use a 1 with the 8? 1, 7, that would work. Do I do an even odd parity thing? Maybe not. Yeah, 7 will be 2, 5, 3, 4. Like that. And then 8 could be 1, 7. Eight makes them add to 8. That's a coincidence. Okay. 2, 6. Did I say this couldn't be 1 though? I think so. 3, 5. Did I have this one more limited than I have now? I think this is fine. Wondering if the limitation of being 2, 5, 3, 4 would do something weird to this box. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be used. Yeah, so for example, if this were 3, this could be 1, 2, because 1 is still viable. I'm tempted just to fill it and see what happens, but I don't know if that's bifurcation or not. There's four different sums to keep track of, which makes it a bit difficult. Yeah. I think it's worth filling it and seeing what happens. This is forced to be 1. This can't be 3 or 5. Was that no. So we have 1 through 6, so we need 7, 8, 9 here. So what could this actually be? If this were 2, these would add to 5, so that would be a 4. If this were 3, these would add to 4. Wait, to 6. Sorry, these would add to 3, so this would be 1, 2. Yeah, should I just start filling 1 through 9 across, and then if I break, then I backtrack? It's a really good way to solve puzzles. I feel like this is really getting bifurcating, but I'm not seeing an immediate issue with using 6 there. What about this 21 sum? So if this was 5, these would add to 11. That's 9 and 2 or 8 and 3. So it would have to be 9 and 2. Oh, wait, that's if it were 5. It would have to be 9 and 2. If it's 4, it would be 8. So these would add to 13. So that would be 9 and 4. Whoops. 9 and 4, or 8 and 5. Oh, they used the 4 to begin with. So it'd be 485 or 592. Could we fulfill this 13? 9, 4, I think is okay. 8, 5, also fine. I don't see a problem here. I don't think this is the way to do it. This could even be right. Okay. I could try an 8 here, but could run into the same issues. I don't think 8 is even that restrictive. There must be something about this that we're not seeing. All right, James says, can there be a 3 in the 18 cage in the whites? The blue cells can be restricted more. Like, did we, in this, using the same method we were using, we just didn't account for everything, or is there more to the geometry? Right, but I mean, I don't see why we couldn't use a 3. Like 3 and 9 is 12. We just need a 3 here. Well, I guess that doesn't work. 3 and 7 is 10. We'd need a 4 here. That would work. So the relationship we got was that these two and these two add to the same number, and that number is either 7 or 8. So a 6 in the 18 cage would require this to add to 6. There's no way that's going to happen. It's true. A 5 in the 18 cage make these add to 8. That 3, 5 seems okay. Oh no, but we can't use 3, 5 with a 5, so that doesn't work. A 4 would make these add to 10. We'd have to use 3, 7. I think that's okay. So if this is 4, 3, 7, if this is a 4, these add to either 7 or 8. So this would have to be 3 or... So I can probably adjust what this can be based on this 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's a 4, then this has to be 6. Because we couldn't add to 8 using another 4. So if it's a 4, this is a 3. If this is a 3, then we can be 4 or 5. This is a 2, then we'd be 5 or 6. If it's a 1, we'd be 6 or 7. So 4 would go with 3. What would that put here? 21 minus 6 is 15. And 4 would be with 3, 7. So we'd have 4, 3, 7, 6. 4, 3, 7 with a 6. This would be 3. This would add to 15. We couldn't use 9, 6. We couldn't use 8, 7. So that doesn't work. So this isn't 4. If it's 3, these need to add to 12. So that could be 3, 9. Try using sums instead of digits. I don't know. Yeah, 3, 9 or 5, 7. Oh, 3 would have to be 5, 7 because you'd reuse the 3. Okay, and then 2 would be 14. And so at that point, we can't use the 3 anymore. So I guess this doesn't contain a 3. If it's a 3, it's a 5, 7. If it's a 2, it's a 5, 9. And if it's a 1, it's a 7, 9. Oh. So since this isn't 4, does that restrict this at all? Not really. Well, can this be 3? No, no way. If this was 7, that's 14, so this would be... This would be 7, so it would have to be 3, 4. Okay, I may have to take a small break for my dog again. Yeah, give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Erica is handling it, and I've locked him out. All right. Is there more to it in this direction, maybe, with... So yeah, I guess what's interesting is, like, if we say this is 4, we immediately know this is 3. And this is 6. And so then we can do this sum. So we can kind of represent this sum a little bit. It's going to be 10 plus 21 minus 2 times 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 6 or 8 plus 9 minus 2 times 1, 2, or 3 plus 13. So we'll just call that 23 here. And that has to be 45. So that's 22. And these have a relationship. They're not all possible. So if we picked something like well, let me see how this sum goes. So let's pick 6 here. That makes these add to 7. So if I did 4, 3, then it would be 21 minus 8 plus 6 plus 9 minus 6 is 22. Is that correct? I mean, I think it's always going to work out, is it? how would I do the 21 minus 8 though, which is 13. Yeah, Muhammad has an interesting point that 2 is very limited. If 2 is not in the 21, it has to be in the 9. Do I really want to go through all that, though? It seems like... So we know if this is 4, this can't be 2, because this has to add to 13. If this is 5, this needs to add to 11, so it would have to be 2, 9. If this is 6, then this adds to 8. Yeah, is that right? 12, this adds to 9? This is 6, this adds to 9, so that would be 2, 7. Yeah, but 5 is only one of the options here. You were saying to eliminate 2 from here. Is there a reason 6, 2, 7 doesn't work? This 6 would put a 1 or 2 here. I don't really want to like go through all that. I doubt that's what this puzzle takes. If it is, it's not, I mean, it's not really a break-in, it's more just a beat your head against it. I don't know if I like that route. I don't know how to, like, I think all these sums will always be 22. Because that's how we derived that these add to 7 or 8 in the first place. We still haven't really used the x, but I don't know how we do that. Well, I don't know how useful set's going to be just because the blue doubling really screws with it. You can't really use the cage totals in relation to like row totals. I was thinking about something. This 13 can't be 3, 9. Oh, no, sorry. Could never have been 3, 9. That would be 12. All right, well, I mean, James, I think we're going to need some kind of hint. Are we even on the right track? Yeah, we did parities on row 5. That's why this is even. This is odd. This is an odd and an even. Like, are we supposed to beat our head against every single possible blue cell until we find something that happens to not work? Because that doesn't seem like a way to make a good puzzle, but is there something more elegant than that? Disprove 8. So 8 means that these sum to 8 in some way. So if I fill in 8 here, this can't be, oops, can't be 4 anymore. This is 5, these add to 11. How would we add to 11? Could be 3, 9. I mean, 2, 9. No, it can't be 2, 9. It would be 3, 8. Can't be 3, 8. 4, 7. Or 5, 6. But we were a 5, so if this were 5, this would be 4, 7. It'll make this 5, 9 with adding to 8, so this would be a 3. Does that work? 14 plus Did I do something wrong there, or is that... In general? Yeah, but why did that break? Because we calculated the 8 sum based on that. Because we said... Wait, if it's 8, do they add to 7 or do they add to 8? If it's 8, they add to 8. It breaks because if this is a 3, then these need to add to 18 minus 6, which is 12, so they'd have to be 5. They'd have to be way too low. So taken together, the 18 and the 21, and then if the center is 8, and that means there's 16 in the blues. So these would add to 23. That works. Yeah, but am I really going through every combo? So we know 5-3 is not possible. What about 6-2? So if this was 6, then this would have to be 9. So, and then if this were 2, 18 minus 4 is 14. So 14 is definitely 5-9. And so then the 21 with a 6, 21 minus 12 is 9. So how do I make 9? I can't do 1-8. Can't do 2-7. I could do 3. No, I'm using a 6, so I can't do 3-6. And I can't do 4-5. So that doesn't work either. Oops. The only option is 7-1 now. So this would be 7-9. And then with a 7, 14, this would add to 7. So can I do, I can't do 1-6 or 2-5. I would have to be 3-4. And then 11 would be 5-6. I think that works. Unless the other way breaks, then. Yeah, I'd have to go this other way. So these would also add to 8, so we'd be 2-6 or 5-3. With a 2, these would add to 5. So adding to 5 would be 1-4. And then this would be 6. Let me just keep that there. This would be 2, this would be 6. So this is 3-7. This would be a 9. Can't do 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, or 4, 5. So that breaks. So this isn't 2, 6. So with a 3, this would have to be 1, 2. That's 3, 7 again. And then this would add to 11. How do I make 11? We can't do 2, 9. Can't do 3, 8. Can't do 4, 7. And we can't do 5, 6 because we reuse the 5. So, I mean, we've proven this can't be 8, but it's certainly not a great way to do it. But we've done it. So this is 6. So that means these add to 7, so these can't be 7. Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of the way we did this. Oops. Okay, so let's go through this again, I guess. We had said something about this. Let me just go through it again, though. Which one should I start with? So this 9 with a 2 would make this add to 5. With a 3, it would have to add to 2. So these can't be 5. Oh, actually, this is the only one that can be 1. So adding to 5 with a 2, we'd add to 5. So yeah, this is 1, 2, 4. I remember that. This isn't 1, 9. This has to be 3, 7. How do I make 13? 9 and 4, 5 and 8. Is there something I missed with the 4, 5 pair? Let me see what the we have a 4, 5 and okay. Sorry, let me continue my train of thought. I had a train of thought and I just completely lost it. What do I want to do next? I think any of these would be fine. 21 with a 4 or 5 is interesting because there's two of them. So with a 4, that's 8, so we'd need 13. So to make 13 with 8, 9, we need a 4, 5, right? And then with a 5, this is 11. So 11 is 8 plus 3, which we can't do, or 9 plus 2? Yeah. So this is 11 or 13. If it's 11, we could be 7, 4, 8, 3, or 9, can't be 9, 2. And if we're 13, then we're 7, 6, can't do that. 8, 5, or 9, 4. So for the 18 cage, if it's a 2, then this has to be 14, which would have to be 5, 9 this way. Have to be 5, 9 like that. If it's a 3, that's 6, so this adds to 12. How would we get 12? We couldn't use 9. We'd use 7, 5, I think. Wait, does that mean this is always 5? So that's not a 5. So with this not a 5, does that limit what this can do? Do I go through it again? We're 11 or 13, so 4, 7, or 3, 8 for the 11. For 13, 9, 4 is still available, so. Oh, the 11 cage. Can we be 2, 9? No. 3, 8. Yes. 4, 7. Ah, the 7 is in one of these two. Okay. And then we can't do 5, 6. So that is 3, 8. So that's not an 8. So this is the 8. So this is not 5, 8. That's not 4. So this is 2. And this is 5. That adds to 13. So that means this is a 4. That's a 5. And then we have to add to 7. So this is 3 and 2. So 14 means this is a 9, this is a 7, and this is a 4. All right, we got box 5 done. I'm sure there's a lot of cleanup. Let's see. 4, 9 pair. 3-8 pair. That's not a 4. That's not a 5. So a lot of options for box 6. Hey, Steven, or Stefan. Yeah, where do 5 and 7 go in row 4? They have to go here. So these are 1, 2, 6, 8, or not 2, 1, 6. One am I missing? 1, 2, 3. Where's 3? 3 goes down here as well. So this is, it's a hidden 5, 7, Ledry. It's the only place 5 and 7 go in row 4. Should I look at this 18 now? Something's wrong with the 18 in row 4. Well, 7 certainly doesn't seem right, because these would add to 4, so it would have to be a 5. So these would add to 8, so this would be 6 and 1. Makes this an 8. That's a 1, 3 pair. That makes this a 9. This is a pair. 2 and 6. I was going to look at this 18. So these add to 10, or these add to 5. So it's 1, 4. This can't be 1, 4. So this is 3, 2. That's a 1. Can check this 23 now. So 23 minus 9 is 14. So these two add to 7. So that would be either 2, 5 or 6, 1. What this 32? Yeah, Logic Masters Deutschland, which we often call Logic Masters Germany. It's a site with a bunch of puzzles. Can this be 4 is a good question, because that would make these add to, sorry, 32 minus 8 is 26. 20, no, it's 24. 32 minus 8 is 24. So these would add to 12. Couldn't be a 1. Can the blue be a 1? Well, these would add to, well, that's harder to do. If this were a 1, these would add to 30 with this counting twice. So this could add to 20, no, there's no way. Because even at a 9, this would be 18 plus 8 is, wait, is that right? I'm just gonna use my calculator. 30 minus 8 over 2 would require 11 in there, yeah. So this can't be a 1, so that is a 1. I still want to know if this can be 4, though. So 16 plus 4, that would require a 6 here. Or 8 plus 8 is 16. I require an 8 here. Wait, 8, 4. That doesn't work, does it? 8 and 4. That's 16. We need another 16 that would repeat the 8. So this is 4, 8 with a 6. I think I did this one already. What's the next sort of weak one here? (24 minus 6 is 18. So these would add to 9. How would we do that? Can we do 1, 8? Two, 7. There's too many here. 3, 6 isn't possible because this would be 6, and then 4, 5 can't be done. With an 8. Yeah, these are decorative. These 4 are decorative. These would add to 8. 2, 7's impossible? Oh, because the 2 sees this. Sees both, okay. So it would be 6, 1, 8 like that, or it would be 8 and then 16. How do we add to 16? So we could do 9, 7. I think that can go either way. That's the only way to do 16, actually. Darn, that didn't... Oh, it would be, sorry, it wouldn't be 16, it would be 8. 1, 7. Like that. Can't do 2, 6. 3, 5. No, can't be 3, 5. So this is always 1. And there's always an 8 in here, interestingly. Wait, is there always an 8? I think so. If this is a 6, that's 8, 1. If this is an 8, then there's an 8. So. Oh, this diagonal? I haven't even looked at the diagonals. It's true. Where do we put 1 on this diagonal? Can't be here because of this one. Can't be here because of this one. Can't be in these 3 because of this one. So that just leaves here for a 1. What about the positive diagonal now? So I think it has to be here. Is that all the 1s? No, we need 1 more 1 here. Yeah, 7-9 for this 31 cage. This math has been so... Okay, I'm going to use my calculator more just because my brain's a bit fried. So these could add to 12. If it was a 7, these would add to 12, right? Yeah, I did 7. So 7 means 12. So we could do 3, 9, I think. It would go this way, though. Okay, I'll get to that when I finish this logic. I do see it, though. 12. Okay, 4, 8. Can't do it because of the 2 8s here. 5, 7. Can't do it because this was 7. So if this is 7, this is 3, 9. If this is 9, then I think we add to 11. Let me just double check that, though. Yeah. So adding to 11 could be 9, 2. The 2 can't go here. So it would be 9, 2 like that. 8, 3. Can't do that. 7, 4. Would have to be 7 here and 4 here. And we can't do 6, 5 because this one can't be 6 or 5. So that makes a 7, 9 pair. I'll get this 5 here. Five in box 1 is one of these 2. Can't be 2, 9 because it reuses the 9. So is it always a 7? Or... Ah, the 5 actually does go here. Do I have to redo this? What was the 7? 7 was 13. No, was it? 7 was 12. I think 9, 3 was okay. Never have a 2. Okay, thank you. So it's 9, 3 or 7, 4. 9, 3 or 7, 4. Okay. This is a triple. Might as well fill it. 3, 5, and 6. Which means this isn't 6. So this is 8. And these add to 8 as well. Five on the positive goes here. How am I doing on 5s? That goes here. That's all the 5s. Awesome. I think what I did is correct. Get a 9 in row 9. I don't follow. Oh, in box 8. Oh, box 8. If you'd said box 8, I think I would have seen that. All right. It was just the last cell in box 8. Sometimes you guys phrase things a bit weird. Row 6, column 3. Oh, for sure. So it's a 2. Ah, it's a 2. I was thinking about doing this one. So these add to 10. So this is a 7 or a 4. I think it can be either one. And then we did this one. This has a lot of options. Is it really 2, 4, 6 still? It is. Maybe there's more Sudoku before I do that. Oh, can't be 6. Two goes down here somewhere. Ah, it goes here actually. Six is Cn. This makes this 3, 6. Now we can compute this. These sum to 10, so that's a 4. So this is 3, so what did that mean? Shoot. I need these to add to 25. Yeah, so this is the 9 and the 7. Just to double check, these add to 12, 24 plus 7 is 31, okay. Oh, so this can't be 2. That would make these add to 9. Can't be 4, 5. Can it be 2? Can't be 2, 7. Yeah, so that's not 2. And then I feel like there's probably more with our diagonals. What's left on this diagonal? We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8, 9. This isn't 9. This isn't 9. So the 9 goes here. 7, 8. This is 7. This is 8. And then on this diagonal, so a few more choices. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. This isn't 3, 7, 8, or 4. Wow, that's a naked single. This isn't 7 or 4 or 8. That's another naked single. This isn't 7. This is 4 or 8. This isn't 8 or 4, so this is 7. That was fruitful. about this column? We need a 2. That goes here. And this is 7, 3. No, I have a 7 already. What's actually left here? I still need a 2. Okay, so this is 2. Whoops. So what's that leave? 8? 4 and 8. That's a 7. So far I haven't had any conflict highlighting on any puzzle I've done today. 6 or 9, so okay, we know which way that goes. What do we need here? 3 and 8. Okay. What do we need here? We need 2. 3. This is 4 and 2. Basically finishing, guys. I have very different reasons for liking conflict highlighting and disliking auto tidy. I'm happy to go over that. So I like conflict highlighting because I hate wasting my time. And if I do some dumb mistake that breaks basic rules, I'd like to just know about it because my time is valuable. And I hate just wasting an hour on a puzzle and realizing early on or at any point during it, I just put 2 4s in a column or something like that. I don't like auto tidy because it gets rid of pencil marks that I explicitly put in, and it's sometimes hard to notice that those pencil marks got cleaned. I like to clean them myself so that it gives me time to think about what it means now that I've cleaned that up. All right, 2, 4, 6, and 7. These aren't 7, that's not 7, so the 7 goes here. These aren't 2, so this is the 2. Yeah, deadly pattern resolved by the 4 in the white square. So if we wanted these to add to 8, let's see, 4, these would add to 8, that would be 2, 6. 6, these would add to 7, and that's not possible. So this is that right? 6, 14, yeah. So this is 4, 6. There we go. Oh, we have these to fill as well. Hurrah! I do like this, your solution is correct, congratulations, smile, hurrah thing. Or is it just hooray? I'd love to know if there was a cleaner way to do that opening, because it just felt like banging my head against it until I figured out the one way that worked. Yeah, pretty difficult. I can add a check mark for you though. It definitely has a unique solution. Let me go to the testing. Check. There you go. Stream where I make a puzzle? I mean, that could be interesting. You get to see how the sausage is made. I'm not sure if you'd like that. Cool, thanks, James. Maybe I can devote a stream that's not the normal Saturday stream to the creation of a puzzle. That way it doesn't interfere with our normal shenanigans. Alrighty, so, oh shoot, I haven't been recording the puzzles. Okay, let me do that real quick. We did two since arrows. So Lucy's puzzle. I'm just going to be bringing that up again. Oh, okay, my second monitor. Tetrisudoku. Give me a moment, guys. And then rolls. And then we had this one, which was called Weighted Sudoku X Killer. By the way, I think you can do this on F puzzles. You just need to use cosmetic killer cages. So if you wanted to provide an F puzzles link, you could. So that was Listesh. He's not here as far as I know, and he did not send me the logical path for it. So he might be busy. Okay, I have that recorded. Yeah, he lives in Eastern Europe as far as I know. In that time zone-ish, at least. European time zones. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Shouldn't be more than like a couple minutes. Feel free to message me on Discord if you have a puzzle request. Getting up early to watch me, that's... I'm honored, actually. So yeah, taking a break, and then we will do another puzzle. If you have a request, please do so during the break. All right. Sorry, I muted while I was chewing. Figured you guys didn't want to hear that. Can I do a CTC recent one? Yeah, so like Ledry said, I don't like using puzzles that I don't have the author permission for. CTC can use them because they get sent in, and also when you put it in the Discord archive, there's a disclaimer there saying that don't speak for all of us. Anyway, there's a disclaimer there that that CTC can use the puzzle. But it's not that anyone can use the puzzle, just that CTC can. And copyright law is very clear that if you don't have a license for the copyrighted work, then you can't distribute it. So even if there wasn't a law like that, I'd still want to, I see. I'd still want to have permission. People like to know when their puzzles are being used and how. I've never had anyone refuse permission. It's just I have to reach out to them. So I can't just do a random CTC one. Also, I generally do the CTC ones every day, so there's probably very few that I haven't either watched the solve for or done. How do you get the patron tag on CTC Discord? You need to link your Discord account with Patreon. So on the Patreon site, there's a way to link Discord to your account, and then that should get you the patron tag within like an hour. Did I answer all the questions there? Okay, so I got 3 requests in. I'm not sure how to do this fairly. The first one I clicked on was quarterthru's, so I guess I can do that. Let me pull this up. Jeez. This is going to be a bit complex, I'm already seeing. Hopefully I didn't make any typos there. Maybe 3 lines will work better. Okay. Let me read through the rules here. Okay. Okay, that's all set up. And I do need to get up again because Rocky's outside. I'm going to see if I can get him to come back in so I don't leave him out for the whole puzzle. But then we'll get started. Okay, so I will link the puzzle for you guys. Here it is. Yeah, I'm probably going to get bothered by the animals again. Erica went to sleep, so I don't want to close the door on them. Okay, so what are the rules? Okay, we've got standard killer rules where we have these cages and digits can't repeat in a cage. The cage totals are given on the top left, but instead of getting the numbers, we just get whether each individual digit is even or odd. So, for example, this could be like 11 or 13 or 31, 37, etc. Two odd numbers. This would be two even numbers like 22 or even 20 because 0 is an even number. I'm assuming there can't be a leading 0. Jeremy, can you clarify that? If it's like EE, can there be a leading 0? And then the question mark is, does that mean that it's a single digit total or it can be any total? So I'd like clarification on those. No leading zeros, okay. And then the question mark, is that a one digit question mark? And then here, like E question mark, we have an even leading digit. And then the question mark is the single digit. Okay, and this question mark means it's a single digit total. We don't know whether it's even or odd. In addition to that, some of the cages are shaded gray. And what that means is that they contain only consecutive digits. So they can be in any order. But for example, this could be 5, 6, 7, 8, like that. Because it contains, all the digits are consecutive if you took them together as one unit. 5, 6, 7, 8, that fulfills it. And then the white cages are, make sure I get this right. Yeah, the white cages are not consecutive, so there's at least one digit that makes it not shadable. So I could do like 5, 6, 7, but then I couldn't put 8 or 4 here. I'd put maybe a 9 or a 1 or something like that. So it just means that not all of them are consecutive. Another way to put that is all the shaded cages are given. I think that covers it. So it's not as daunting as it seems, the rule set. It does look a bit complex to solve, but we'll see what we can do. So I think like a 2-cell double-digit cage that are both odd is pretty limited because they have to be consecutive as well. Maybe the single-digit odd is even. So 2 consecutive numbers are obviously always odd. So we could be 1, 2 to make 3, 2, 3 to make 5, 3, 4 to make 7, or 4, 5 to make 9. Can't be any higher than that. For the 2-digit, we'd be 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, or 8, 9. So I guess that's not as limited as I thought. Well, hold on, 6, 7. Yeah, it's always an odd number, so that should be, all of those should be possible. What else can we call out? Some of these cages don't even have totals. I guess that's just the consecutive versus non-consecutive. There's 2 plus cages in box 5. Yeah, I was looking at column 9. Yeah, even with 5 consecutives. I think that means we have to start with an even number. So that we start and end with an even, so that we end up even. So we've got 3 evens and 2 odds. Are we more limited than that? Because we could be 2 through 6, which adds to 20. And then 4 through 8 would add to... This cage is EE that I highlighted. Right. What is 4 through 8? Oops. That is 30. Okay. So it actually is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a similar cage here, but it's E question mark. But it is 5 as well. We don't know if the result's even or odd. Let's see. 1 through 5 is 15. That's not going to work. 2 through 6 or 3 through 7? Yeah, I think you're right. So we either have the 2 or the 7 missing. Can it be in the 40s? No, because the only way to make 40 is to have 5 missing. And you can't have 5 missing in four digits. So yeah, we either have the 2 or the 7 missing from that set. So that means that this has the 8 and the 9 in it. And it's consecutive, so there's only one option. So there's no 6 or 7 here. So this is the 1. And there is a 2 in here, so this is the 6. Are you guys able to see these gray digits on the gray? If not, I can change the color of this gray just so that's easier to see. Let me know. So this has to be an even number. You can see it? Okay. If anyone can't see it, let me know. These can't be 6. So that means there's no 5 either. Oh, consecutive, right. That's a 2. That's not a 6. So we have a 7, 8, 9. This isn't 2. So this is 3, 4, or 5. Um, so at maximum, this adds to 8, 12, I mean. The interesting thing to point out about consecutive numbers is the way they add together, but does it? So sorry, 6 goes in one of these. Okay, yeah, that's a good point. So the OE, if it had a 1 in it, it would have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, which only adds to 10. But actually 10 is a possible sum for that. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to my own thoughts for a little bit. Just so I can think about that. But 1 through 4 is gonna completely break this cage. Because it would be 5, 5, 5. So it can't be 1 through 4. It can't be 2 through 5. In fact, we need 3 of the 4 here. So we'd have to start with 5. We'd have to be 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is 26. That doesn't work. So it'd be 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think we have to be 30, which is 6, 7, 8, 9. So that places this 6, and this is 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so for now, guys, just point out if I make an error, please. I think I provided the puzzle link. Did I provide the puzzle link? You can always solve it yourself as well in parallel. This one of these is a 6. So 1 goes in one of these two. And then if I get stuck, I'll absolutely ask for help. But for now, I don't think I'm stuck, so I'd like to... I think it'll be easier if I just do logic for now, for myself. So there's a 2 down here somewhere. So let me think about some of these. I want to do all the shaded ones first, because I think they're going to be easier to deal with. If this were a 1, this would be 1, 2, 3. I think that works. So this is odd even in 3. Can't be 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 is 9, so it could be 3, 4, 5. So yeah, we start with an odd number because we end up with an even result. So this could be 3, 4, 5 to make 12. I think that means this can't contain a 2 though. The other option is a 5, 6, 7 for 18. And then 7, 8, 9 is not possible because that takes too many of these. So 3, 4, 5 or 5, 6, 7. But it can't contain a 6. Okay. So it's not 5, 6, 7. So it is 3, 4, 5. So we get a 1 here. So we're a single digit with a 1. And we're not consecutive. So we're not 1, 2, 3 to make 6. So we're either 7, 8, or 9. Or, yeah, we could be 9 actually, with a 3, 4, 5. So if we were 7, that would be 3, 4. Oh, does that mean we can't have a 2? We could have a 2. 1, 2, 4, for example, would be a 7. But this can't be 3, 4, or 5. So if it's not a 2, it would be a 6. Can we be a 6? No, because this can't be a 2. So this is a 2. So that's not a 3, it's a 4 or a 5. And this is the change of the 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's not a 6, it's a 7, 8, 9. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 2. So we need 1, 3, 4, 5. I don't think this cage really limits anything yet because we don't know much about the rest of the area. Oh, the cage is odd. Hey, persnickety. Right. The cage is odd, so it has to be 4. So that puts the 4 here. So we got a bunch of other cages here. This is a 7, 8, or 9, and we're even something. So if we were a 9, this would be 7, 8, 9. Which I always forget. Oh wait, that's going to add to 8 times 3, right? It's 24. So that would work. If this were... So 7, 8, 9 is possible. Can we be 6, 7, 8? That would work too. 5, 6, 7 does not work. Two digits adding to odd odd. Consecutive. Well, we can certainly do 8, 9. Can we do 7, 8? Yes. 6, 7. I think this is the 5, 6, 7, 8 that we did in this one. That's true. Yeah, since this is consecutive, there has to be an 8 in one of these two. So this one's not 8, and this one's not 8. Right, clean up this 2. Clean up these 4s. O, E, and 4. That could even be 1, 2, 3, 4, couldn't it? To make 10. It's even though, so we have to start with an odd number. Two, 3, 4, 5 would be 14, so that wouldn't work. So we're either 1, 2, 3, 4, What's 3, 4, 5, 6? Whoa. It's 18, that works. I think 5, 6, 7, 8 isn't gonna work though. Yeah. 7, and then we can't start with 7, so there is a 5 in it. 4 consecutive digits always sum to even? Oh, I see. 2 through 5 works? Yeah, you're right. So it's gonna have 2 evens and 2 odds. Does it? I think it still always contains a 3. Can we do? Well, can we do 4, 5, 6, 7? Oops. No, because 4, 5, 6, 7 is 22. So I guess we can do 8, 7, 6, 5. No, we need an odd. We need an odd header. So we're 1 through 3 to start with, right? So we always do contain a 3. Six through 9 works? Oh, as 30. Well, that just means it could be anything. All right. Would that, oops, that screw up this box? That would screw up this box though, right? Way too many cells for 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, one too many. So it is 1 through 6. These aren't 1, 2. These aren't 4. And it must contain a 3. Hope I remember these corner marks aren't for the box. There's a 4 in one of these two. And if this had 1 and 2, they'd be here. Is that a problem? Wait, do we have to contain a 4 as well? We can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we also contain a 4, so the 4 is in one of these two, which means it's not here, which means it is here. We don't know that this contains a 4, unfortunately. In fact, this is 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, so the 3 and the 4 are over here. So that's a 1, 5 pair. So that's a 3. That puts the 3 is in the box, so that's not 3 either. So there's a 2 in one of these two, so that's not 2. Let me get rid of these 1s here. So we're either 1, 2, 3, or we contain a 5. So this run is either 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5, so it always contains a 3 or 4. So that means there can't be a 3 or a 4 in here. You think it's wrong? The run spans boxes. Yeah. Right, the 3 could be here. There is a 4 here, though, but we already knew that there was a 4 in the column. Okay. This isn't 4. This definitely has an 8 in it. Might have to start looking at the white cages. Persnickety, did you give the wrong coordinate? This is row 6. Oh wait, row 6, column 4. Never mind. Wait, row 6, column 4. The pencil marks point to it. These 2 point to it. You're right. Does that leave just this for 2? But we don't have to have a 2, because we could be 3, 4, 5, 6. But if we did have a 2, it would be here. Definite 8. Yeah, we're 6, 7, 8, or 7, 8, 9. So this can't have an 8, so which means it can't have a 9. So it's 5, 6, or 6, 7. So it has a 6 in it. So these aren't 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. So that leaves just, okay, so this is 2 and this is 6. Yep, you can do pairs and cages, but only if, even if you, because you can't repeat in the cage. So like if you put a 3 here, these would both have to be 5 and they'd repeat. So you just need the cannot repeat property. These aren't 6, so we actually are 7, 8, 9. get the feeling this cage isn't going to be super helpful at the moment. I might have to start looking at white cages for real. These two are the same parity. If they were even, could be 4-6. No, it can't be 4-6 because there's a 6 in the column already. In fact, we can mark 6s up here, one of these two. So we could be 4-8, adding to 12. That would be the only way to have two evens. Two odds is a lot less restricted, though. Um, 1-3 isn't going to work. 3-5, 5-7, or 7-9, or 5-9. That's not the one to look at. I'm wondering about this one. There's just so many options. Ah, yeah, 5-7 doesn't work. 5-9 or 7-9. Box, happy face with sunglasses. I love that box. I don't think not being 5-7 actually helps too much in my pencil marking. 1-9 and 3-9? Oh no, you're right. So we can basically be any odd number. I'm not even gonna. How about this box? 5 making EE. But the problem is they're not consecutive, so we can't. We know this doesn't contain a 6 in it. So how could we have a 5? The only way to have a 5 would be 3-4-5. Is that possible? It would be like this, right? 3-4-5. Interestingly, that forces odds into here. If it's a 3, we could be 1, 2, 3. It should be like that. 2, 3, 4 would be like that. Or sorry, not 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, right? 3, 4, 5. Wait, can we be 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3. So we're 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. Or 3, 4, 5, like that. I think that's it. Because we can't use a 6. This almost. Don't know anything about this though. So always have a 3? It might. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it always has a 3. Yeah, 1 actually, 1's in one of these 3, so this isn't 1. So it actually puts a 1 here, which means this is 2, 3. Wow, that's kind of neat. You can't put a 6 in here. There's 6 pencil marked here. Because there's the 6 here and the 6 here and the 6 here. I think this is good. So the 2 is somewhere here. Is there anything I know about these 3 5s that are getting scattered around? Three is quite limited. So many 3 5s. Kind of a virtual 3 5 in this column here. Well, probably not a good way to disambiguate that yet. I could start coloring it, but single digit white cage. Interesting. Well, yeah, because if we didn't have a 3, it would have to be 5 7, and that's not single digit anymore. So it has a 3 in it. What could the 3 go with? Could go with 5 to make 8 or 6 to make 9. Can't have a 1? Why not? Oh, because then we wouldn't have a 2. That's true. This single-digit gray. Can it be 2, 3, 4 is a good question. Yeah, it's definitely 1, 2, 3 or 2, 3, 4, right? Doesn't really, this can't be 3. So so there's always a 3 in here. And that should resolve all my 3 5s. Does it resolve these? Doesn't. Well, this is 6, 7 now. So that actually puts a 7 here. This is 8, 9, so that puts a 7 here. I'm just looking to make sure I didn't miss anything before I move on to this cage here. These are quite limited. We have to have a 1 actually in one of these two. A 2 could be here. 3 is... We could have a 3 actually. Oh, these can't be 5. Yeah, so I think those are the options. Can we actually have a 4? That would be 5. That would be fine. How big can this be? This can be up to 5. Must there be a 5, I guess is the question. So I don't think this can, let's see, if this was 1, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, and then 3, 4 like that. If this were, let's see, maybe I should use one of these binary ones. So 2 could be 1, 2, and then 3, 4. Or it could be 2, 3, 4, 5. Can we do 6? 6, 5, 4, 3 is possible. I think they're all still possible. Three in column 6 must go here. Thank you. So this isn't 3 anymore. Can we be 5? We could be 6, 5, 4, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. that all still works. What are these three? 1, 5, 8, 9. Can this be 3? Yes, 3, 4, 1, 2 is possible. Can this be 4? Yes, because this can be a 3, 4 pair in any way. Okay, there must be more going on here. Oh, I guess it could be 1, 2, 6. I was thinking no consecutive, but that's not the right way to think about it. Ah, yeah, these 3's point. Thank you. Do we have to have a 2 in here? I think we do. Why can't I have a 1 here? Oh, because the 1s are here. Good point. Box sunglasses. I'm wondering if I need to do like even odd parity or something. Let me think about this. Only pertaining to individual cages? You think an EE cage can't have a 2? Well, like 9, 8 is 17, yeah. Because 2, 9, 8 is only 19. So 2 can't be in any of these. And 2's not here. And 2's not here. So we can actually place the 2. It's fun. And can we place it here as well? No, we have a 2. 2's one of these 2. This cage can't have a 3 in it, just from Sudoku. Neither of these cages can have 3s in them. I feel like they're not that restricted, though. I can make this OO cage. That's surprising. What can these be? These can be 1, 5, 7, 8, 9. Are there any? So these can't be 5. These can't be 1. So odd is going to be either in the teens or the 30s. 7's from box 8, right? Three-cell EE is 20 or 22? I see. Do we have to have an 8? No, we don't. Must be in the 30s, too many high digits for teens. The only way to make 24 is with 9, 8, 7, and those are consecutive. What if I filled what these can actually be? That's so many. They can't have a 1 in them. They definitely can't have a 1 in them. So That puts a 1 here, I think. Oh no, puts a 1 down here. Puts a 1 down here, so this is 7 and 1. These can't be 5, these can't be 6. That can't be 7. This could be 4, 8 or 5, 9. And that's it. Because it's either 2 evens or 2 odds. Actually, yeah, this can't be 6. So if this were 9, that's 5. If this were 9, this would have no option. Can we be 4, 8? Can we be 5, 9? I think so. Okay, so it's 4, 8 or 5, 9. Can the EE contain a 4? It could with, wait, no, can it? 4 plus, yeah, 4 plus 7 plus 9 would work. 4, 7, 9. This would be 6. Wait, but 4, 7, 9 would use 4 and 9 here, and this wouldn't have any options. So this can't be 4. Whittling it down. Yep, 7 removed there, thank you. What about 5? We can do 5, 8, 9. That's the only option. Or no, we could do 5, 8, 9 or... but 5, 8 would be no good. This could be 5, 8, 9 though. That would work. Or we could be 5, 7, 8. But we can't do 5, 7, 8 because 5, 7, 8 would put an 8 here, 5 and 8 here, and we can't do that. It has high numbers. I mean, it's not forced to be consecutive. You don't think 5, 8, 9 works? Like that? I think that's how it would play out. Let me fill this candidate here. Five and 9 required? Can I use the 6? Can't I do 6, 7, 9 like that? It would play out like that with a... Oh, that leaves nowhere for a 5? That does leave nowhere for a 5 if I include a 6 here. What about the 6 here, though? Can I do 5 and 6? 5, 6, 9? Oops. That works. That uses the 5. I think that's probably a bit much. I want to look at this 00 because I think people are yelling at me about it. I want to fill the candidates on this one. We can be a 1, can't be 2, 3. We can be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So how low can I actually make this cage? Probably not low enough. I can do 1 plus 4 plus 5 plus 8. 18, 19. I think I can do 19. Hold on. 1 plus 7 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6? No, that's 2. Did I repeat a digit last time? No, I just didn't do enough digits last time. Box 5. 7 must go here in box 5, so this can't be 7. Okay. I was thinking this could be 1, 7, and then 4, 5, 6. But that's still 23. So we have to be at least 30. 31 even. So what's the maximum I can do with a 1? I can do 1 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 31. So I think I can do... I think I can do 1, 5, wait, 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, something along those lines. And that gives us 31. So I don't think I can exclude 1. Does this break in some other way? Sorry, I thought you said I could exclude 1 from it. Because that would give me a 1 here. If I exclude 1 from it, it forces a 1 here as well, but breaks box 6. Okay, well then I just do it this way. Can I include the 4? Well, if I can include the 1, I can probably include the 4. Because instead of the 1 here, I just put a 4. Maybe I do need to look at this guy. We break the parity, so I just need to change one of these other ones. So can this be 4? Let's just do it. We wouldn't be able to use the 1. So we'd have 7, 8, 9. And then we'd want 5. Like this. I think that works. It does give a 8, 9 like that, but there might be another way to do it. You think it breaks? Puts a 1 here. I mean, I don't know if I don't even know if that's the only way to put the 4 here. Breaks OE and books too. There's an 8, 9 in box 4. For the row. So if this is 1 or 4, I think that eliminates 1 and 4 from being anywhere else in the cage, because we can't include both 1 and 4. Because that would require 26 and 3. We can only do 24, so we can't have 1 and 4 in the rest of this. Can we have a 5? $22, that is possible. So we have a 7, 8, 9 here, so this is 1 or 4. So these aren't 1. So this is 1. Now I have 1, 2, and then 3, 4 here. Place this one as well. This OE cage can be 4, 8. It's either 4, 8 or 5, 9. You have a 2 in box 8. Yeah. 3, 4. Can't be 5, 9. Right, it has to contain a 4 now. So it is 4, 8. So that's a 9. That's a 5. Um, 5, 6, 9. So we know we have 7, 8, 9 here. So that's 24. So we're going to have either... These have to add to odd numbers. So we're either going to have 6, 1 or 9, 4. Yeah. Did I get anything else? These 8s line up. That's okay. These aren't 5. So this is 3, 6 now. This is 7, 8, or 9. So this is 7. Just double checking. This has to be 7. So that's 8, 7, 9, 8. Already a 9 in the cage. So this is 6, 1. That's the 4. That's not a 6. We have a 5, 9 in here. That's 14. So we need to preserve evenness. So this has to be even. Can it be a 6? It can be a 6 or an 8. Okay. Almost. I think we're getting close. Oh, we can't be consecutive. I see. So there is an 8 here. Nine in box 3. I don't see it. Yeah, I did. Just double checking where that came from. Yes, absolutely. So that's a 2. So this can't be 3. This has to be 4. That's not 4. Wondering about these EEs. We haven't really looked at them. Or this one. Oh, the 1 C's here. So this is 3. We have to be consecutive, so we still don't know how that works. 4 is in one of these. Okay. Oh no, 4 is not here. 4 is not here or here. So 4 is one of these two. Can this have a 4 in it? I think so. 5, 6, 8, 9. It's not a 6. If this were 4, can we do 4, 8, 9? It would be 4, 7, 9. 4, 7, 9. In fact, where does 7 go? 4, 7, 9 is 20. Yeah, 0's even. What about this 00? We have 6. So we need to reach at least 11. If this were 1, what can this be? 1, 4, 8, 9? Can't be 4. Can 7 go here? Well, 6 and 7 is 13. If this were 7, these would sum to 13. So we'd have to have an even number here, and 8's too big. So this is not a 7. Puts a 7 in the EE cage here. I think 9 has the same issue. 15, yeah, 9 has the same issue. Can 5? 6 plus 5 is 11. 8 is still too big. So yeah, it's 6 or 8. That makes a 6-8 pair in the box. 12, 13. I don't think this can be 9. 15 plus, yeah. So this is 1, 4. And then I think this could be either way. Yeah, this can be either one. Check the 5 again. Did I exclude 5 wrongly? Do I need to go back, Jeremy? 5 is possible with 9. But 5 plus 6 is 11. With an 8, it could be 19. I don't think 9 is possible, though. Yeah, because 6 plus 9 is 15. So we'd have to be 4 or lower here. So I can at least exclude 9. Okay. All right, let's try to get this done. It's been a while. Oh, now we can place 9 in row 3. Thank you. Don't think that helps too much. This would have been a naked triple with a hidden single, just for terminology. 9 is now forced in this cage as well. So we have a 7 and a 9 in here. That's 16, so we need another even number to go with it. And that even number needs to be 4 or higher. 4, 6, or 8. So we can't have the 5. So we're 4, 7, 9, 6, 7, 9, or 8, 7, 9. So that leaves just this for 5. Which is a 8 here, that's a 9. This is a 6. This is not a 9. This is a 7. So this must be the 4 then, right? Yeah, it's the only even left. So that makes this 1. 8, 4, 7, 8, 5, 9. This can't be 9 or 6. This is 5, 8. I think we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Can I ban people from chat? I think so. Is there someone you'd like me to ban from chat? Five, 8, 9. That puts the 8 here. Yeah, Ledry can as well. And my sister. I'm guessing these cages are gonna end up disambiguating everything. So I'll just fill. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this can't be 5. 1, 3, 6. This can't be 9. No 1 here. 7. This can't be 5. These can't be 3. There's no 9. 2, 4, 1, 8, 7. One in this row can only go here. This is a 9, 8, 6, 9. 7 and a 6, 7. Okay, now we have to actually figure out. It has to be even, so we're even, odd. Sorry, even, odd. So we need another odd, so this is a 3. There we go. I think that's the correct answer. You guys don't give me like 5 seconds to do the logic myself. You're like typing already. It's okay. Glad you guys are having fun. Yeah, this was a tough puzzle. been all tough puzzles today, actually. I already have a couple in the queue, so I'm just going to move on to the next. All right, we're going to do Stavros's puzzle next. Oh, let me record this one first. Okay. This is Bubble Trouble by Stephen Parthimos, which is Stavros 96. I always worried I'm going to spell someone's name wrong. All right, now we'll go over these rules. Just give me a moment here. Oh, good night, Laszlo. No, different guy. Stephen Parthimos is known as Stavros 96. He was in here earlier. Not sure if he's still here. I hope he is. So let's go over the rules. We got standard Sudoku rules. We also got standard thermometers. So the way those work is we have a bulb end, and the digits must increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 2 here, I have to go higher. I can't put a 1. I have to go, say, 3 or 4 or 5. And then I could put, say, a 7 here and an 8 here, and that would be fine. But I couldn't go back down to like 6 here. And I also can't repeat the 7. The only other rule is we have these bubbles. And they're either going to be horizontal or vertical, which is pretty obvious which is which. The horizontal ones, this 2, 4 here, would mean that either 2 and 4 appear on the left of it, or 2 and 4 appear on the right of it. But you couldn't split. You couldn't do like a 2 here and a 4 here. And then if it's vertical, it's the same. The 2, 3, 4 here means 2, 3, and 4 are either all above it or all below it. Ah, you're here. Nice. We're about to do your puzzle. please let me know if I got any of those rules wrong, but I'm going to get started. If I can. I don't think any of these thermos are particularly useful from the start, so we're probably going to have to do the bubbles. So, for example, in row 1, I don't know what I can do with it yet, but it means that 4... Well, no, does it mean that? Yeah, so we couldn't have a 4 here, because that would mean we'd have a 2, 4, 5, and 7 in these 3 cells. Yeah, we finally get conflict highlighting, although it won't help with these bubbles, but at least we'll get normal Sudoku conflict highlighting. So the 4 is going to be either over here or over here, I think. Why couldn't 2 be further left? Well, having a 4 in here somewhere means that both the 2 and the 4 are to the right of this, and the 4, 5, and 7 are to the left of this. I guess we could be more further left for the 5 or 7. Darn it! I guess that logic's wrong. No, they don't have to be directly next to. Otherwise, this wouldn't work at all. No, yeah, you're right. If I have a 4 here, I could have a 2 over here, and then like a 5, 7 like that. And that would work. All right, well, got to get started some other way. How do you get started on this? A lot of 2s and bubbles. Is there anyone that's like, so okay, if this were to the left, it would have to be 5, 8 like this. And this would be a 9. Which I mean the 7 would be to the left here. And FPuzzles is telling me that's broken. And the reason is because now there's not enough to fill in between here. So, yeah. So the 5 and 8 are to the right. No, there's a 7 here. So we've limited this to be not 5 and 8. So, I mean, what can this be? 9, 8, 7, 6. Does that mean this can't be 9 in general? I don't think it does. But, right, this can't, wait, can't this be 1, 2, 8, 9? We need a no spot in box 3. That puts an 8 here. Right, it removes 9 from box 3. That's true. So 1, 2, 8 are this way. I don't even know how to mark this. None of this is really helping. Okay, I'll just color on the side of the bubble that it must go in. Although that's not going to work here, but... yeah, it doesn't work for this one. Hopefully I... That's going to be a little difficult to remember. I don't think there's going to be any clean method of doing it, but... breaks the thermo. Oh, I see. Because this one would have to put 2, 3 again. Okay. I don't think that necessarily means it's not 2, 3, 4 here, though. Maybe there's something with this guy? I was just looking at that. If this were 6, 7, 8... But I didn't see why that would be a problem. Whoops. Oh, that makes nowhere for a 7 here. That's not 6, that's not 7. Yeah, this would have to be the 4. But then this couldn't be 1 or 2. So yeah, you're right. The 1, 2, 4 goes left. Well, I think this could be 7, 8. And then there's nothing forcing. The 7 could be in any of these two. It's just we'd have a 9 to the right. Where's the 8 in column 1? Oh, I see. Interesting. This can't be 4 because that would split the 2 and 4. Can this be 6, 7, 8, 9? Right, 7 has to be there. Persnickety, are you starting with a 2, for example, is pretty lax for this thermometer because you could do like 2, 7, 8, 9, for example. So unless you're seeing something I'm not. Can I rule out 2, 3, 4 from here? That would force a 1 here. I think it works. It's not a 3. I don't think that causes any issues. Oh, 7 has to go there? That's true. 7 does go here. So the 2, 3, 4 is this way, which means it's in this box here. Oh no, it could be right here. Shoot. So is 6, 7, 8, 9 an issue? requires a 3-5 this way. Seems okay. We need an 8 somewhere left of this guy. That seems okay. I don't see how this is broken. What are we talking about here? Otherwise what? Can start with 2, 5, 6? I don't know how we're ruling out the other ones though. All right, so if this is 9, this is 7. This is, well, one of these two is 8. That seems okay. Oh, I missed what he was talking about before. We can't do 4, 5, 7 here? Certainly can't be a 7 there. So this would be at minimum 4, then 6, because we can't use the 5, we can't use the 7, so then the 8 would be here. But then where do the 1 and the 2 go? Well, we already know the 8 can't be this way. Okay, yeah. Because we can't use an 8, can't use a 9, can't use a 5 or a 7. So the 4, 5, 7 goes this way. Which means the 7 is one of these 3. Oh, this is a tough puzzle. A lot of hunting. Right, so we can't put an 8 on here. 5, 6, 7. So this can be, but it can't be 4 or 5. It can't be 1 and 2. So what's the problem with 6? Because then we'd have 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that is definitely a 3. We have a digit. So What is the digit dance? I need to learn that one. There's some interesting consequences of these bubbles with these candidates. It's a good one. Like, for example, if this is a 5, I don't think this works as a 5, right? Because if this is 5, 4, that forces there to be a 3 here and a 3 here. That's just not going to work. In fact, we can probably say with some confidence now that these go in different directions from each other. So this isn't 5. And can it be 6? If it were 6, it would have to be 5 here. This is not 6. We don't know which way these go, though. If this goes right, the 3 is exactly here. And then we'd have a 5. Wait, if this is 6, this is 3, and there's a 5 here, which means this has to be 4, but then that gives us the 3 problem again. So this is 7. Which means there's another 8, 9 somewhere here. Can this be 3, 5, 6 now? It would be 3 and then 5, 6 like this. That would put a 4 here, and that also breaks the 3. So the 3, 5, 6 goes this way, and the 1, 3, 4 goes this way. You think this can't be 4? I think it can. Ah, yes, 8, 9 doesn't go here. Which means this is not 6 or 8, 6 or 7 or 5. This is really limiting the thermo. So 3 in box 2 is here? If I'm reading that right? Oh wait, hold on. If I put a 3 in one of these two, then I can't put a 3 to the right of this guy. So this one's not 3, and this one's not 3. Means that's not 4. And the 3 is in one of these two. Why can't it point left? Oh. Maybe I've jumped the gun. I knew they couldn't both go right, and I assumed that meant they were opposite directions, but that might not be true. I think I also made some other bad assumptions there, but let's I think this much is correct, and I just don't know which way this one goes. Can this be 4? Yeah, I made a bad assumption there. What's wrong with it being 4? I think I figured that out before. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, because it splits the 2, 4. Okay. I figured that out before and forgot. Okay, so what's next? Were we saying this can't be 4? Yeah, I think it can be 4. All right, let's stop the silence and figure out what to do next. 9 in box 3. Oh, this can't be 9. Right, 9's going to be up here. So that places this 9 and this 8. We're pretty close to this not being able to go up, because we don't have any of its numbers placed yet. I think we can still get away with like this. Does that break anything? Maybe this can't be 2, 4, 5. That would be helpful. Yeah, then we can't put an 8 in the column. Right. Sorry it took me so long to see that. So this is 2, 4, 5. There's an 8 somewhere down here. You missed the first 4 puzzles, I think. That's fine, we still got more to do. We've been live for a good amount of time. definitely got a 2 here. This 8-9 goes right. Might as well mark that. This 2-4 is getting a bit restricted, but I think it's still fine. It's blue on my screen, but they indicate the direction these bubbles go. So like this 128, the 128 appear below it because I marked this as blue. The only confusing one is this one. This is for the 5-8. We don't know which way the 1-9 goes yet. Okay, so oh yeah, we do need a 1 in that column. It's going to be down here somewhere. And you're saying it can't be here? Yeah, it can't, because we already decided the direction of that 1, 2, 4. If this were the 1, then we'd have a 9 over here somewhere. Seems reasonable. I thought this 2, 4, 5 would give us more, but not seeing how. Can mark it blue. So what haven't we marked? Can we figure out if this doesn't go left? Or this 2, 4? The shared 4 is still, we know the 4 is still left here. Could this be 2, 4, 7? Is there a problem with that? If 1, 3, 4 were left, then it would actually fill these. Seems okay. This 1, 3 can't go down. Well, the 1 would go here. Is there a problem with having a 3 down here? You might have to explain that, Martin. I don't get it. One can't go on the thermo? Oh, I was seeing the thermo backwards. Sorry. I don't know why. Maybe I should mark it up. Right, that does force this 3. So there's a 3 down here. This being 3 would be quite interesting. Right, this can't be 8. That does limit things. So there's a 1 up here, which means there's a 1 here. Can this be 1? These two would be 4 5s. Oh, wow. Yeah, the 1, 2, 4 goes this to the left. What's the problem with 6, 7? One, 6, 8. Oh, we've got this 2, 4, 5, so this is 1, 6, 8. This is not 1. So this is not 6. Okay. You guys like to point out indirect things instead of direct things sometimes, and it confuses me. It's like a game you play with me. All right. Can the 1, 2 be down here? Oh, this 5 needs to carry down. Thank you. We're very close to forcing this 1, 2 to go down this way. Yeah, I just got that. Let's see. What's my... Can this be 3, 6? I think it can. I'm seeing things that aren't that useful. Like if this is 7, then there's a 9 here. Or here. Row 7, column 8. I had the message typed, I wasn't gonna not hit send. Perfect. That seems to be a common thing in this stream. So 2 and 4 are down here somewhere. If this is a 2 or a 4, then one of these is also a 2 or a 4. More notably, this is not 2 or 4. If this is a 2 or a 4, then this is not a 2 or a 4. One of these is a 3. True, because we can't split the 1 and 2. So are either of these 3s problematic? 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7. This would be 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe this is more restricted. Do we see anything wrong here? That puts a 2 in one of these. Tell me there's something wrong with this. It's not 3, that's not 2. That makes this a 5 and this a 3. I'm going too far here. This works with the 3, 5, and then there's a 6 somewhere. Right, now there's a 3. This one would have to go left. Because of the 3 here, we can no longer put 3 in any of these. So that would actually put a 5 here. I'm like solving the puzzle by bifurcating here. And it would put a 3 over here. Oh, right, that would actually force the 3 here because of what Hakan said. I think this is too much though. 1 and 4. So the 4 would be here and the 1 would be here. I don't think we should be expected to go this far. Let me look at the other 3. Maybe it breaks quickly. Oh, did I create a problem and then not see it? I lost that undo. The 2, 3, 4 bubble in column 2. That's not a 3. So the 3 is up here somewhere, so that's not a 3. I don't want to look ahead that far anyway, so maybe there's a cleaner way to do this. Was that what you wanted me to see, Stavros, or is there more? If this were 3, we'd have 1 and 4 somewhere. That fixes the 3 in column 5. And all of the 2, 3, 4 go in box 1. Does 5, 6 like this. That forces this 2, 4 to be left, but then we can't do that. So this is a 2 or 4. What does that actually do for us? Well, we can't split the, let's see, what can we split? Never mind, there's not a 2, 4 here. We can't split the 4 and the 5, so if this is 4, that's 2. Don't know if that helps. It doesn't have to go right. I don't follow that. Oh, in row 4 it does. Okay. That's true. So Persnickety saying this can't be 4. It's interesting. 4, 2. I'm not seeing it though. Put a 2 up here somewhere. Can you explain your logic there? Yeah, 2 is now up here. So where does 2 go? This is 4. Where does 2 go in this box? I guess anywhere. Oh, this 2 limits this thermal. Right, that places this 5 and this 3. This is a 2, 4 pair. This is a 7. This has to be a 6. Nice, nice find there. I don't see how limited 3 is. Five actually is over here somewhere. That doesn't really help. Five and 2 are in column 9 in box 6. Ah, yeah, that does place 5 here. So this is a 4. So now this can't be 4 because that would... Well, no, that would still work. 4 could be here and 2 could be here. Never mind. So now this does go right. So this is not 3. This is 3. Yeah, we can't split this 2, 4 up, so this goes right, which means this isn't 2 or 4. So that's not 3. The other 2 4s over here somewhere. Is it really that limited? Wait. Row 7, box 6. Box 6 doesn't have a row 7. Column 7 in... Oh, I see. Yeah, we can just fill that. We can fill all these triples. 2, 6, and 8. And this is 1, 5, and 9. Oh, shoot. Okay. Can any of those be... This can't be 5. This can't be 5, so this is 5. This is not 6. We don't know which way this goes. Can this still be 1, 4, 5? It looks like it can be. Ah, 3 comes off here, which means this is 3. This is 1, 3, so this is 2, which actually puts a 2 here. That's 8. Yeah, this guy goes up. Yeah, that is resolved. Whoops. I don't know why this can't be 4. Is it because of this 2, 4? But all right, this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't be 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it's a 9. Must be a 4 in row 4. True. Why not here? Oh, there's a 4 in the box. Okay. You guys can just tell me, like, this one's a 3, and then I'll get it. But, like, you like to beat around the bush. You like to watch me squirm. I don't think this 1, 4, 5 can go right anymore, because we can't put a 4 here. So this goes left, which means this is 7 and this is 2. So we need a 1 and a 5 somewhere. Where does the 1 and the 5 go? Anywhere. Okay. I almost want to mark ones done once they're fulfilled. Like, just make it a... Like, I still want to know that I did it. Like, I found the direction, but that we filled all the values. So we got a 2 up here somewhere. I'm gonna mark that done. Persnickety makes a good point. This one's basically done. This can't be 2 or 4, so this is a 2, 4. And then we can mark it done. So this is the 1. Oh yeah, the 2, 4 is resolved. This is basically done. This 1, 2, 8's done. This 3, 5, 6 is done because we can't put them over here. This is a 1. Okay, so this 5, 8 obviously goes right. What about this 1, 9? We haven't really resolved the 1, 9 yet. Hey, you guys think this 2, 4 is resolved? I'm wondering if this 2, 4 is resolved. You haven't told me yet. Okay. How about the 7, 8? All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh? 9, 1. Right. Yeah, it's a good technique to speed up every once in a while until it decides you can't. It tends to just keep falling behind for everybody. This can't be 5 or 6. Yeah, well, I want to make sure I don't put a 5 here. So I want to remember this can't be 5. Maybe I'll just fill what it can be. And then I'll mark it. We can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6. Can't be 7. I think we can be 8 though. Okay, now we can mark it. Ah, this can't be 5. I feel like this thermo is kind of the last key thing. Right, that's not a 2. That's not a 2. We could put a 2 here though. Still don't know this 7, 8. Still don't know this 1, 9. I feel like there's still some logic we haven't done. This 7, 9 also. If the 7, 9 went right, would that cause problems? Like, would this be an issue? What would these be? Five, 6, 8. It looks okay to me. If the 7, 9 weren't here, it would actually be vertical here. Yeah, 5's odd, not even. If this was 8, we'd need a 5 here. Might as well fill this. We need a 1, 5, 6, and 7. It's not a 1. Row 4, column 3 can only be 1 and 6. Oh, can't be 7. Where's the 5? Where's the 5? Oh, 5, well no, 5 would make 4, 6 here. I don't see how to eliminate 5. Five doesn't have to be on the thermo. 3 in row 6 box 4 as well. Yeah, these aren't 3, so 3's over here. 7-9 must go right from the 7-9. Why? Oh. We actually have a hidden 2-3 here. 2-3 has to go here. You guys love to play games with me. All right, this one's done. Yes, it does place 8 on the thermo, thank you. Removes 8 from here, 6 from here. Oh, this 7's been not a 7 for a bit. So now we know this goes up. So there's an 8 up here somewhere, not here, which means this is not 8. The 3, 6, right. 3, 6 can't go down because that would make this 5, then 4. So 3, 6 goes up. I felt like we were done with this puzzle a while ago, but it's still holding on. We know which way this 2-4 goes yet? No. Can place the 3. Oh wow, I can place the 3. Interesting. It's a 1. That's a 1. Slip in some wrong stuff with no context. I feel like I get enough of that from people who think they're right and then aren't. Ah, the 1 goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. So there's a 9 somewhere here. Ah, yeah, this is the only place for 3. Cool. Oh, wait, where does 1 go? Oh, it goes here. The 1, 9 goes left, and it's already marked properly. Awesome. Yeah, so now 9 goes here. 9's in one of these two. That gives us the 7, 9. Does that mean this 5, 8? Well, yeah, certainly the 5, 8 goes right. We already knew that. We still don't know where the 5 goes. Almost there, yeah. What's the thing to look at? Was it just Sudoku? Ah, clear this 9. We only have 3 left for this row, so I'm going to mark that. 4, 5, 6. I don't think anything sees that. Well, I was thinking the 5 could be here too. Yeah, sorry, I keep shaking my leg and it bounces the camera. I apologize. One and 2. True. 6 and 2, 8. 8. This is a 9. That's a 9. That's a 9. So this is 4, 5, 6. Oh, we know the 2, 4 goes this way now. So this is 5 or 6. This 1, 9's done. Oh yeah, this 7 is seen. It's a 7. What do we need here? We need a 2. 2 goes here. We need a 4, goes here. 6 and 8. Yeah, we got the 4 here. So this is 4, 5, 6. Oh, not 4. 5, 6, 7. Oh, where does 6 go? It goes here. What are these? 5 and 8. It's a 4, 5, 6, 5. The final collapse here. We got you. Oh, this is fillable. It's an 8. C5 was here. All right. Well, let's see. What do we need? We need a 5 and a 6. Here we need a 2 and 7. There we go. All done. Very interesting puzzle. Thank you, Stavros. I did not expect the solve to go that way. That was pretty cool. All right, good night, Ledry. Thanks for sticking around. I do have another one in the queue. Let me write this down first. You know what? I'm going to copy paste your name. Boom, easy. And the info here. And we need the link. Let's this one. Okay. And we had another request from Tyrgannus. So let me get info in here. This is a collab. Pretty neat. Oh, finally just a standard rule set. All right. Is that the first of the night where it's just normal stuff happening? Maybe the first puzzle. First puzzle might have been. Oh no, the first puzzle had non-standard arrows. All right, but before we start, I am going to take a quick break, but then we will get going. Please give Alrighty. Yes, I can actually use real conflict highlighting on this. Man, every time I take a break, there's like a dip in viewers. I probably shouldn't worry too much about that, though. If any of you are watching and not subscribed, please do remember to subscribe. Hit that like button. All right. So the rules are standard for once. We have normal Sudoku rules. We also have standard killer. So what that means is we have these cages around the grid, which are marked with dotted lines. Digits cannot repeat in a cage. So if I had, say, a 1 here, I couldn't also put a 1 down here, even though normal Sudoku rules would allow that. And additionally, the sum of the digits is listed in the top left corner. So in this case, these 5 digits would sum to 19. We also have arrows. So there's a circle, and then there's an arrow coming out of the circle. And whatever digit is filled in the circle is the sum of the 4 digits on the arrow, or however many digits are on the arrow. So this one here is just a clone, because this is the sum of 1 cell. Just as an example, if I put a 1, 2 here, maybe like this, then this would have to be 3. All right, so those are the rules. I will get started. I got a nice tip that box 5 has to have the numbers 1 through 9 in it, so that might help. All right, let's see. This arrow's got to be 7 or higher. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Do you happen to know what those numbers add up to? This one's also 7, 8, 9. And the reason for that, if you don't know, is the minimum I can put in these 3 cells is 1, 2, 3, because they do see each other on the row. And then I could put a 1 here. And 1, 2, 3 adds to 6, plus 1 is 7. Oh, 1 through 9 adds to a bigger number than 1 through 9. Interesting. Okay. 19 and 5. I don't think that's a good sum, but I'm just going to double check. Yeah, I can have any digit in there. They add up to 5, 4 in some order. There's something about these two being the same that's useful. Well, I guess, let's see. Whatever's in here can't be in this cage at all. Oh, it does need a 1. You're right about that. Both of these need a 1. Yeah, because 1 through 6 adds to 21. So we have to have a 1 in the 19. So I was saying, whatever goes here can't be in the 23 cage. Is there an 8 and 3? Oh yeah, that does need a 1. Can we put a 6 on this arrow? I don't think we can. We could have, yeah, we can't put a 6 on this arrow, and we can't put a 6 in the, well, no, we could put a 6 in the 8 cage. 1, 2, 6. No, 126 is 9. Okay, so these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are 6, 7, 8, 9. Does 23 in 5 need anything? I think that's unlikely. Yeah. Yeah, so the minimum here is 6. So we can't exceed 3 on these guys. Thinking about if this can be 1. Right, these are also minimum 6. Same deal. This one sees most of this cage, so it would put another one here, which would remove 1 from here. Do we have to have a 1 on the... Do we have to have a 1 on this arrow? If we didn't have a 1, this would be 2, 3, 4, and that's already 9. So we have to have a 1 on this arrow. So 1 here would force a 1 here, which would seize all those. So that would force a 1 here. I'm not sure if that does anything bad. With a 1 here, this could be... I don't think these could be 5. Oh, they could be. Wait, could be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could be. I'm not sure if this is useful. Right, the 1 has to be here somewhere, right. Okay, so let me undo the highlighting, but there's a 1 on here, so this isn't 1. And there's a 1 on here, so the 1 goes here for the 8 cage. Yeah, you're right. So 1s propagating like this would remove 5s from the arrow. I'm not sure that's useful info, though. Not unless we actually prove the 1s are there. So we got this one. So this is 2-5 or 3-4. Can this be 3-4? Can it be 2-5? That would force a 9 there. 3-4. Actually, I think that means we know what this adds up to, interestingly. Because this is 7. And so 15 minus 7. So this adds to 8 already. So I think that forces this to be 1-9. Let me double check that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adds to 15. This adds to 7. That leaves 8 left over. So this is 1-9. And we know this adds to 8. So right. The 1's removed from here. This can't be 2, 3, 4, so that's a 1. I'm still kind of doing it. I mean, I'm reading your chat, but use your judgment, please. Let's see, this 1 eliminates a bunch of stuff from here. And then these eliminate from here. So actually, we do end up with a 1 here, but not here, interestingly. I think that forces this to be 1. Yeah, I mean, you can tell me about pencil marks or other, like, semi-obvious stuff. I'm fine with that. Can we now put a 5? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we can't have a 5 here. We'd have to have 2 1s to have a 5. Can we be a 7? No, we can't be 7. Yeah. Thank you. So I think we can actually get most of the 1s, if not all of them. So 1 up here. Up here. Yeah, I haven't found the 2 there yet. Persnickety's waiting for me to find the 2 there that he pointed out at the start of the puzzle. Okay, so this 18 and 3 doesn't have a 1. Is that useful? Not really. I'm still very interested about this clone being removed from this cage. But it must not come into play yet. We know the clone's not 1 or 9. Oops, not meant to do that. It's true. This one does see the whole cage as well. 23 and 5. Does it not contain a 1? Oh, it doesn't contain a 1 either. Okay. Yeah, so it must have a 2 in it. And those all see this one, which means that's not 5. So this isn't 2 either. We have to have a 3 as well. And then the other one is a 4 or a 5. Whoops. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. Must have a 2 and a 3. Interestingly, the 2 and the 3 can't both be here, because that would prevent this from being 3, 4 or 2, 5. So this is a 2 or a 3. That makes a 2, 3 pair. Oops. So we can't be this top sum. So we're either 4, 6, 8 or 5, 6, 7. So we can't have a 9. So the 9's over here. We always have a 6. That's not a 6. Oh yeah, so this one's not a 3 either. So we get 2, 3, 4, 5 in the box, so this is 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't be 1, 2, or 3, and it can't be 9. So it's it can't be 6. So we're 4, 5, 7, or 8. Can we exclude any of those? Exclude 4, we're this one. If we exclude 5, we're this one. And then 7 or 8 can be excluded. Okay. What else do I get here? Well, this 18 can't have a 1, 2, or 3 in it. That might be pretty limited. Four, 5, 9, 4, 6, 8, or 5, 6, 7. So we're just not 1, 2, or 3. Can I eliminate anything else there? Not that I can tell. The 17 can't have a 1 in it. Doesn't seem like that's helpful. Thinking about this arrow and how it has to have a 2, 3, or 4 somewhere on it. Two different 19s, yeah. Because whatever goes here can't go in this 19 at all. Does that help? Definitely a 2 here, yeah. Let's get to mark it so I don't forget. Let me look at 19 in 5. So the number that goes here needs to be one that's not gonna... Oh, that's a shame, Nityant. Well, if you have to go, thank you for joining us while you could. Wondering if there's a number that I can say would be bad to put in that cell. I'm not sure about that. Whatever goes here isn't here. Whatever goes here isn't here. How do I... Maybe I can't do anything with that yet. A 7, 8, and 9 would be very safe, but it's not the only option. Like, I could even put a 2 there, and then the other one would be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that actually possible? So if I put a 2 here, the other one would have to be 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then... I think that's absolutely doable. Like I could do 3, 4, 9 here even. One, 2, 3, 4, 9. Nothing's broken there. Okay. But yes, it is two different sums. This is almost a set. It's not even that much to look at. I'm not even sure what to do. Is the next step, does it involve the two 19 cages, or is that for later? Yeah, I'm asking. Yeah, the only thing I know about this arrow is it has to have a 2, 3, or 4 somewhere on it. At least one of those. I'm wondering if it can go here. Because that would remove 1, 2, 3, and 4 from this one, but... Don't use the 19s right now? Okay. It's either this arrow or it's like something hiding in these cages here. Row 6, column 7. You're gonna have to explain that one. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong cell. This one. Sure it's not a 3 or 4? Are you talking about this arrow? Or this arrow? Well, the... Okay, so what you're saying is if this is 2, 4, this has to be 2 to hit the 9 sum. Otherwise, it's 2, 3, adding to 6, in which case the 2 or the 3 is repeated here. So where does the other of that go? Is that what you're saying? So like if the 2 is repeated, it's here and it's here, so it must go there. Okay. So this cell here is the same as that cell, and it's on here somewhere. And so then this can't be 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I figured it out. And this is whatever's different from those two. So the purple's here somewhere. So maybe I'll make this one blue, maybe a lighter blue. It's purple here, so this is blue. Blue's up here somewhere. So where does blue go? Blue could go in here. Right, okay, so this one's the purple. That's neat. One of these is purple. We have a one purple somewhere up here, but the blue is over here. Can we have both the blue and the 1 up here? No, we can't. We have to be careful how many go into this 15. I don't know if we can use that yet, though. And we're stuck again. There is a 2, 3, 4 on here. If it weren't a 4, it would be blue. Is that a problem? Don't see why. Does the 19 have to have a 2 or 3 in it? You can't have both a 2 and a 3 missing from the 19 cages. So we don't know if it's purple or blue though. Could even be both. Can it have both? Yeah. Is there any way to limit that? That's true. One of these is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Which one is it? So one of them has both purple and blue in it. If it were this one, the purple would be here. And if it were this one, the purple's here. So purple's in one of these 3. So that means purple is in one of these 2 with the 1. So this is a 1 purple pair. That gives us a 1, 2, 3. And then I don't really want to mark these purple, but I want to remember that. Oh, it was this way, right? Oh, right, since this one is either 1 or purple, the blue can't be here. So the blue is here. Does this blue mean anything? Purple is on lower arrow. That would be interesting if true. Yeah, it is. Well, we don't know purple's here, but if it were, it would stick purple here. Purple's somewhere here. If I could eliminate it from this one, these line up. Row 9, column 9. I don't see how that's true. I think you're thinking of this being a true purple. It's one of these 3. If the purple were here, then yes, this would be purple. This is why I didn't really want to mark these, because it makes you think it's actually in all of them. They're corner marks, though. Can I eliminate it from here? If it's here, then purple's not in... Okay, so one of these doesn't have purple at all in it. So the one that doesn't have a purple at all is either 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 or 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has a 4 and a 5 in it. Does that help? Not that I see. Doesn't that make purple 3? How so? Whichever purple is, it's one of the 2s or 3s in the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And then the other one doesn't have purple. So it's either 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 or 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're both still options. What's the next step, though? I may need a hint. Is there like a hint that's useful? Eight in column 7? It does. It means the 8 can't be in any of the 19 cages. So 8's one of these two. Does that give us that gives us this one. Do I really need to? It's a 5. Wrong way. Oh, very much wrong way. What did I do? 6, 8. Okay, so that makes this as a 4. So this is 5 or 7. This is 5. That should actually, that gives us blue now. That's blue is 2. So the repeated digit is 3. There's a 3 in here somewhere. I can get rid of my colors. That's a really bad corner mark. I don't know what to do there, though. I'm just going to leave these highlighted so we remember 3 goes in there somewhere. Yeah, arrow's 9. Puts a 9 in one of these two, and one of those two. Can these add to 9? It would be 4, 5. That seems plausible. Okay, that was progress. Do we know which one's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 yet? Well, whichever it is, the 9's here. I don't know if I want to do that, but these aren't 9 now. Kind of knew that from this. So we can't have a 1 or a 3 on this. We need a 2 or a 4. Ah, right. So that's a 1, 3, 4, 1. Maybe that wasn't worth marking. Yeah, 6 is 2, 4, like that. 7 is 2, 5, or oh, it can't be 3, 4. Okay, so that's 2, 5. And 8 is 2, 6, 3, 5. We can't have a 3. Oh, so we just always have a 2 here? Yeah, that's really interesting. So now if the 3 were up here, it would be with a 2. Making this the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Can this be 4, 9? Can be. If this were the 3, the 2 would just be somewhere in one of these two. This 2 really give me not much. Well, either way, the 2, 3's not here. What does that tell me? If this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, then it's the 4, 9. Whoa, wrong mode. If it's these guys, then it's 4, 5, 6, 7. That's really not helpful. Can't be 5. Hold on. We should be able to be 5, 6, 7, or 8. How did you eliminate? Five and 7. If this were 5, this would have to be 3, 7. For 6, we could be 1, 8, or 3, 7, or 3, 6, sorry. Not 7. If this were 7, then these add to 8. So we'd have 1, 7, or 3, 5. Can't be 6, 3, 6. True. 6. Let's do that again. These would add to 9. Be 1, 8. Can't be 3, 6. So far it's using the 1 only. If it's 7, these add to 8. So that would be a 1, 7, or a 3, but can't be 3, 5. Wait, why do I have so few options here? Wait, let me... Oh, it's 3, 7 with the 5. All right, 5, 3, 7. That one's fine. 6, 1, 8 is fine. 7 needs to be 8. Can't be 1, 7. Can't be 3, 5. So it's not 7. And then 8, this would add to 7, which is 1, 6, or 3, 4. Okay. Not sure what that got me, but I did it. All right. Pretty sure I got these combos right now. What's 1 plus 6 plus 8? Maybe your schools that you go to, 1 plus 6 plus 8 isn't 15, but the ones I go to, 1 plus 6 plus 8 is 15. Right, so therefore this can be 6. Okay. Oh, I think there's a different cage that's probably more fruitful. Just haven't found it. Um, I'm just wondering about... Well, it's not me who finds them usually. 17 doesn't have a 1? Yeah, I know. I looked at it earlier. Oops. I mean, it can still have any other number. That's basically all we've got. We got the 15, the 17, we have the 18, which can't have 1, 2, and 3. And it can't have both 5 and 7 in it. So maybe there's something about that that I'm not getting. It would never have both 5 and 7. Well, so it can't be 5, 6, 7. So it's either 4, 5, 9 or 4, 6, 8. Either way, it has a 4 in it. So it has a 4 in it. And it's either 4, 5, 9 or 4, 6, 8. So there's no 7 in it. So 7's in one of these two. Does that do anything? Is there a problem with... So whatever this one isn't is in here. No, that's not true. Oh, sorry, 7 could be here as well. If this were a 5, this would be 4, 6, 8. And this would be 9. Right, these can't be 9. Which I think this means this can't be 5. Oh, it could be 5 anyway. You think 4, 5, 9's a problem? Row 1, column 3. One, 2, it would mean it forces both 5 and 9 into row 1, column 3. Oh, mistake? Okay. Darn. Yeah. There's a 9 marked here as well. Well, there's a 4 up here, and there's definitely a 4 up here, so the 4 goes down here somewhere. Little things. Three is down here somewhere. 4 is one of these. This is a tough one, for sure. Well, it's been over an hour, so I don't mind getting your spicy hint, Tyrgannus. Okay. Well, let's take the scanning hint, and then I might need the spicy hint as well. We'll see. Before you go to bed. Column 7 for arithmetic. What kind of arithmetic can we do here? The 19s always have a 4 in them? Oh, the options for the 19s do have a 4 in them, you're right. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, and then we have a 4 down here as well. So a 4 here would force 4s in the same row. Okay. So this is a 3, 4. I wonder what arithmetic we can do here, though. We know there's an 8, 1, 3 out of the cages. What do these add up to? Well, this adds to 45, and without the 8, the 1, and the 3, we get 33. So they at least say they add to somewhere between 24 and 31. So definitely not 19. There needs to be a 2 somewhere in the column. How do we do this? One of these is a 2, 3, 4, 9. Pretty sure. You might have to count through it. Oh wait, we have to have a 9 here though. So it's actually 7? 26. 26 through 31. Yeah, can we... We know one of these is a 3. Ugh. So we know this is equal to 36 minus 34 minus the purples. So does that mean the purples add up to 45 minus 3 minus 1 minus 8, 33. 19 times 2 minus, oh sorry, 38 minus 2 is 36. Whatever's in here is 3 less than the sum of all 3 purples. The 9 goes in whichever one of the 19s is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And only there. So it's either here or here. Well, here or here. But what I'm thinking is these 19s together without their 1s is 2 18s, so they add to 36. And then this column without the 1, 3, and 8 add to 33. So the cell missing here is 3 less than the sum of the 19s, which means that whatever's here is the sum of these without the purple. Because one of them's purple, which is 3. So the other two sum to this value. I don't know what to do with that, but it's interesting. But what it means is this can't be 2. There's a 2 up here somewhere. It can't be 4. It's at least 5. Well, no, it's at least 6. So this is 6, 7, or 8, but it's not 7, so it is 6. So that's a 6, 8. That does place the 2 here. And the 5. What else can we learn from that? Ah, green is 7. Awesome. Get rid of that coloring now. So so this is 3, 2, 4. Get rid of my purple, which means the 2 is actually placeable. It's not here. Why can't 7 be here? Five in column 3? Oh yeah, the 5 is placeable. Oh, 5 had one option, right? This adds to 10, 3, 7. So now the 7's here and the 9's here. Six or 8. So one of these is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And the other is, oops, either 1, 2, 4, 5, 7 or 1, 3, 4, 5, 7. Whatever's here can't be in any of these, so this can't be 4. Right, this is a triple. This is 4, 6, and 8. Oops, 4, 5, 6, 8. True. So that's 5, 7. Oh, now we know. So this is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. This is 1, 2. I think that has to be 4. Let me just add that up real quick. Yeah, that's 19. This isn't 4 anymore. That was never 4. I feel like this basically cracked it. Oh yeah, the 3, 4 sorted, which gives us the 6, 8 here. So none of these are 8. That's not 5. That's not 5. Three in bucks 5. Am I blind? I don't see it. Oh, these 3s line up. That's true. So 5. Oh, we have a 2. I'm just gonna get the candidates for this 17 here. These add to 11 or 9. I don't think they can add to 9. Can they not add to 9? Doesn't seem like that's possible. So this is 6. These add to 11. It has to be 4, 7. Uh, 1 and 9. We know the order. This is 4, 6, 8. Oof, I'm slowing down. Okay. What are these? 3, 6, 8, and 9. 8s don't go here and 9s don't. We have an 8 and we have a 6. Okay. These are 5 and 7. We don't have those yet. Those mean this is 9 and 7. Column 5 is a number. It's a 7. These aren't 6 at all. Okay, what am I missing? Something obvious, I'm sure. Missing something scanned. This isn't 5. Maybe it's the 18 cage. We could be 4, 6, 8. There are other options. Can we use a 9? Can these add to 9? 4, 5, 9, 4, 5. Oh, these can't be 4s. If this were 4, these would add to 14. 8, 6 would work. No, we can't do 8, 6 actually. If this were 4, these need to be 14. Can't use 8, 6. And without that, there's no way to do it. So I think this is the 4. So these add to 14. This is a 4. We can do 9, 5, or we can do 8, 6. No, 8, 6. Yeah, 8, 6 would be working in this case. 9, 5, or 8, 6. So this can't be 8. Can't be 9, 5? Oh, the 9 is here. Okay, so this is 6, 8. There we go. Now we're getting it. Done. Sweet. Very nice puzzle. Very difficult. I feel like we got the break-in, didn't we, Trevor? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm able to do one more, but not a super difficult one. Let me record this one down. I'm getting pretty tired, so not a crazy one. Just a nice one to top off the night, I think. Bye, Andrea. Yeah. If I can do like a short, like half an hour puzzle, I think that'll be nice, but maybe I can just find an easy one. Most of the people I feature on my channel don't make easy puzzles, though. I was actually, Trevor, how difficult is your A Subtle Hint for Simon? It looks fun, but I'm wondering if it's too difficult for tired me. I think I'm a bit done with arrows for now. But Trevor, what do you think? Is your puzzle simple enough for ending the stream, or? Wait till next week? Okay. Let's see. You say that, but we completely failed a Liz-Tesh puzzle last week. Well, okay, Nityant, if you want to send me your palindrome puzzle, as long as it's not going to be crazy hard. You weren't here to place the twos. That's true. We didn't have you. Okay, I'll ask chat. Chat, do we want to do Nityant's palindrome or Trevor's subtle hint for Simon puzzle? Any votes? All right, looks like I had a brief disconnection there. Hopefully we're back. Okay, Nityant, can you send me your puzzle, please? Ah, another self-titled. Let's do 2 lines here. Oops. Okay. One moment. Okay. There's the link. We have given digits. What is this? Didn't know that was possible. We almost have enough given digits for a regular Sudoku. Oh. We do. We have more than the minimum for a regular Sudoku. That doesn't mean it's solvable without the palindrome, but that's interesting. So, okay, so the rules are normal Sudoku rules, and we also have this line here, which is a palindrome. So it reads the same forward and backward. So these two are the same digit, these two are the same, these two are the same, etc., all the way down. And I'm going to mark the center. Just double checking. Yeah. Okay. So the center is obviously not repeated anywhere. What should I mark? I can mark 5s here. I just posted it. Did you not get the link? That's not it. Oh, there it is. I'll just remove these ones. Okay. So can this palindrome just not have any 3s on it? In fact, all these are different. So we have all but 3 and something else. So where... Whatever this is not on the palindrome. So we do have a 1, 5, 7, and 8 somewhere on the palindrome. The 7 is going to go... Aha. 7's going to go here somewhere. 5... Not as restricted. It doesn't go here. Doesn't go here. Doesn't go here. So our 5s are there. How about 8s? I don't think we have very many placed 8s. 8 just doesn't go there. In fact, we have 8s in one of those two. Also, this can't be 2 or 4, so where do 2 and 4 go? We don't have any other given 2s and 4s, so that's not going to be too helpful. They just don't go here. Got 7's here. Right, that actually gives a 7. What about 5s? Puts 5 in one of these two. Whoa. Still wrong. Okay, there we go. I don't like these marks. Maybe I do. I don't know. It's hard to remember that that's not box logic, but... 9 doesn't go here, or here, or here. So we actually have a 9-7 pair. Like that. What can this be? 6 or 9? No, not 9. Is it a 6? Let's see, it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, or 9. So it is a 6. You make a good point. Let's see. Well, 9's not here or here because of this 9 and this 9. 9's not here or here, here or here. So if it's on the palindrome, it's here, but that doesn't mean it is. Okay. So this is a 6 or 9. Okay, well, there goes that. 6s are up here. Well, where would 6 go on the palindrome if it were on it? It wouldn't go here. Or here. Or here. I don't really have many placed 6s near the palindrome. Or here. So if 6 were on the palindrome, it'd be in one of these two spots. That seems to be reasonable. All right, well, I can't limit 6 or 9 off of it. So we'll do something else. 1's down here somewhere. So we know 1's on it. Where does 1 go? And what's interesting is whatever's here actually must go here? No, that's not true. I don't think that logic's right. Never mind. Is any other one seeing? Well, does anything prevent 1 from being where these 5s could be? I don't think it's quite a 1-7 unless there's some way to exclude these 2 cells. If this is a 1, then there's nowhere to place 1 in row 5. Well, okay, so if this is a 1 and this is a 1, then this is a 1. You're right, that does. So we get a 1-7 there, which actually does remove 9 from the palindrome now. So 9 can't go anywhere on the palindrome now. Pretty sure. Yeah, it would have to go where the 1-7s are. So this is 9. These 5s line up. So 5's up here somewhere. I'm wondering if I should just color all these since they're all different. Oh no, sorry, these 5s don't line up. There's a 5 could be here. Row 8, column 1. It's a 5. Places this 5. Three and 6. Do I want to use 7 different colors? Let's already have green used. that mean green is here? And then purple's here. Oh no, purple could be 1. No, purple isn't 1. Okay, good. So purple is here. So what is this? Yeah, missing the evens? Okay. Any of these actually see this sees a 6. This sees an 8. Can these be 2? Yeah, not 3. 4, 5, 6, 8. We almost have all our evens colored. One in box 4 is placeable. You're right. So one of these is even and one of them is 5. Right. Dark blue's even, so it's got to be here. Dark blue's over here somewhere. So dark blue's not 6. He's a 6. Yeah, so these are 2, 4, 5, 6, 8. But they're not, green's not 6. Oh, why does green have to be even? Can't it be 5? Ah. Purple is 6. Nice. Oh, the light blue is... Yeah, this is green then. So the light blue is 5. might as well color some of these up. And place this 6 here. Um, 6 is one of these two, one of these two. All right, column 2 is 2, 8. So do we know what colors those are? This one's not green or blue. So this is the pink. So these aren't 4. And then this one is green or blue. I don't think it sees any of those two. So one of these is 4. So 4 goes up here with the 7. Oh, that's just pair logic. Made it harder than it needed to be. So this is a triple. Whoa. 3, 5, 6, not 5, 3, 6, 9. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, I got it eventually. One of these is blue. One of these is 5. Is that all the 5s, basically? Yeah. Make that light blue. And these two. Nine's in one of these, so this is 3. Ah, and this was never 9, so that's 6 and 9. This is purple. This is 6. I think that's all the 6s. What do we need here? 2, 3, 4. This one's 2, 3, 4, but it's not. It's not blue or green. Oh, this can't be a 3. That's right. green is either here or here. Don't see how that's... Oh, but that means green is one of these two. This can't be 4. So green is one of these two, and neither of them are 4. So that means green's not 4. And so that means dark blue is 4. So that's not 4. I think that logic was sound. Ah, this is 7-4 here. Color that 4 as well. Yeah, that puts a 4 here. So this is 2 and 3. We don't know. Well, this is green and pink, but we don't know which is which. This is green and pink. Solves pink. Oh, this 2 solves pink, right? Being silly. So this is green, and this is pink. This is 2, and it's green. Almost there. What's this one? 3 or 8? Ah, goes this way. 8 is pink. Probably don't have to color anymore, but it's fun. Yes, 2 goes here. That leaves 1 and 9 here. Is that not resolved? But this is resolved then. Is this an 8? Yeah. Should just be Sudoku. We need a 2, and okay, so the 2 goes here, and it's green. And this one is whatever's missing. 6? No. 1, 2, 3. 3. Seven and 9. It's not 1. Ah. One, 4, 5. That's not 4, that's not 5, that's not 1. So this is 5. Blue. That's a 5 here. It's blue. That's 4 and 1. We still haven't resolved the 1, 7. what's left here? We need a 3. That's 3. We need a 4. Can't solve 4 yet. It's one of these two. Oops. 7, 8, and 9. Don't see... The 4 in row 4. Oh, this is actually done. Let's just fill these. 4, 7, 8, 9. These can't be 8. That can't be 4. This must have, oh no, we do have that, okay. These can't be 4, so this is the 4. And then what am I seeing? How about maybe it has something to do with the palindrome here? How would I color that though? I don't think I can. Ah, if red was 7, there'd be nowhere for 7 in this box. So red is 1. This is 8, 7, 9, 8, 9, 7, 1, and 1 and 9. There we go. I'm going to color the 1s and the 7s. Oh, I missed an 8 here, and a 4. I should just have 3 and 9 in each box. Good. Alrighty, well that was the last puzzle, so thanks for coming by, everybody. Thanks for helping out and joining and chatting and keeping me company and all that good stuff. Or just watching, if you didn't do any of those things. Please don't forget to subscribe if you haven't, like the video, tell your friends. Trying to get my sub count up. We did finish all the puzzles today, so that's good. We almost gave up on the very first one, but we did solve it, so there we go. So yeah, thanks for coming out. Same time next week. And I will think about the request to have a stream where I create a puzzle. I don't think it would be on a normal Saturday stream, so I'll have to figure out, I have to think about what next puzzle I want to make first. But if I think of that and think it'll be good for a stream, then I'll try to schedule that to happen. And until next time, thanks.